Hello? Hi.
Oh, are we starting?
You said to.
I know. Hi. Alright.
Okay, let's begin. It's so dark.
So dark for real.
No. It's supposed to be.
Okay. I'm gonna check the stream real quick.
People that probably don't exist. Let's begin.
Oh, for audio. Hello, audio.
Is there food?
Check. Okay. We can be heard. My YouTube is glitching. Oh, that's great. Christ. Okay, anyways. Alright, so today we're going to do investigation and then the trial. Yeah. So what's up, people? Let's start.
I see.
Alright. So there are a couple things to note. Like the blood on the floor.
Yep.
And the taser and the generator and the water's going. Alright, so should we talk with people or should we investigate first? Oh, and that shrapnel too is very interesting.
Yes. Okay. Let's talk to them first.
Alright. Hi, Winona.
Hello? Winona? You're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that?
Just you need to frame everything I say in
Because why not? I mean, because
light.
Because everything you say is in the verse. It's good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement.
Is that what you were doing for the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. What? What?
You can't be serious.
That's
That
an
blackout
interesting...
affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you?
At Cassidy's game tournament at the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Sounded like she had an alibi then.
So she was outside.
As for the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why it didn't lose power. About the courtyard though. Was anyone there at the time of the blackout?
So the blackout was only in the where are they? It's
This building.
yeah, this building.
Ava!
Ava!
Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang?
Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
We were finally advancing in the investigation, but your cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. You can only keep up an act for so long.
Okay, Ulysses.
Terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water.
Hmm.
I think it would be wise to stay on this platform.
Was he worried about the water being electrified? Ava and I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
It's broken. Like, it's actually broken. Like,
Yeah.
not just electrocuted. It's like broken. It's someone like
There isn't everyone in the black. There is a time frame where it could have happened. And it could be one of the people in this. But I just don't get why. Good area to walk through.
Yeah, but it's a bit too small for anyone to go in.
Not in the brush.
The brush isn't here, so.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching it.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh? Listen to me.
Oh my god. Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first.
Saying that, Ava walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Ava went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well, I...
See. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Oh god, inspect Wolfgang. It's also so surreal.
Are you going to? What's going on? Why is it not funny? I think I will
Yeah, frick, so.
observe from afar instead.
Fair enough, Ulysses.
Stop! What's going on? Oh.
Huh. Hmm? Truffles. Okay.
Wait, the charger's stuck.
Oh, what? Why? Sorry, technical difficulties.
It's not technical difficulty, it's just moving.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just checking.
Okay. Oh, he moved.
He moved? Oh. Away from the body.
Boy, take a whiff of the air.
What does it smell?
Right there. Ugh! Get off! Think there's something off about it.
I followed his instructions and sniffed the air.
That...
Smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent. Real bitter one.
You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
What?
Bad news.
Indeed. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
A cereal and rubbing alcohol? Huh?
I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it
Thing
is.
is, I got no idea where it's coming.
Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless... Jean's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh my god. It actually is cereal and, rubbing alcohol? It looks more like just alcohol. Okay. Can we talk to Ulysses again?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
There's something about the shrapnel is involved, I guess.
Why did you move
Why did you move over? Oh, sorry. Why'd you move over here?
It's
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important to investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here to investigate.
More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. I mean, understandable question. In what was a first for the investigation, something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. About what? What is it?
Look at the floor, the front of the door.
That's...
Huh? This? What is that?
Yes, a haircut.
Seriously.
What, is this scrap metal, Christopher? This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates
That's
documentation.
not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. No, everything means anything in a crime scene. Damon, do you not know that? Estimate. It could have come from the generator, or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy. There's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal? All the more reason to rely on myself.
Looks like a haircut.
Yeah, that looks
Okay.
like some sort of haircut.
A pin? What's it called?
Yeah, well, yeah, pin. Wait, frick, I forgot. Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, it's open. Which is weird.
Yeah, bent. Look at. Alright, so we're done talking with everyone.
Okay, what first? The body?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Not the body.
Not the body? So the surroundings. Wait, what do you say? Oh, okay. Blood. I'm curious. I'm most curious.
This
What?
blood. This direction.
There's blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first, due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway too. Ha! I knew it! I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet, these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Interesting. But it seems like Wolfgang was dead by 9:35, right?
Yeah. Oh,
How could it dry out so fast?
he was already bleeding when he went here.
Maybe? But why? And it's by the door. They said it, and he said it leads out into the hallway. Why does it lead out into the hallway?
Taser.
Taser also intrigues me the most. I mean, not the most, but... a taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell. Fit on the gun, though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses? Well, I can just get him to confirm. After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Desmond? Question mark? Interesting. Could it be that metal thing that Ulysses found?
What?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it could come from a taser, but it's a...
Then what?
Oh yes, a knife.
It was laying a over.
And has blood on it. Like tiny bit of blood.
Could be washed off.
A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea.
Sorry.
Yeah, why is it? I mean, they could have just tossed it, but I don't know why they would toss it. Huh? What was that? Oh, okay.
Making sure you don't hear any fake Discord noises.
I already did this. Knife has been added to the truth. Blah blah blah. Truth. I don't know why this. To the truth. Okay, I want to see the shrapnel.
What is this?
Oh, chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. What is that? I didn't search what a shrapnel was after stream, by the way.
You're supposed to.
Whoops, sorry. Anyways, here's the cord. Eh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. Interesting. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So, what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Meow. Could have zapped it in the water. Heh. It could have been what caused... Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this is definitely the cause of the power outage. Whoa, really? Just kidding. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's...
Not as I think about it. During the game tournament. I'm not gonna use this. The CG is still so cute. Look at Jet. Never mind. Oh, that kaboom. Huh? So there is a bomb. So someone made a bomb with cereal and rubbing it. Wait, didn't? Oh wait, never mind. I think it was just honey nuts. Remember when we were talking to
that's the first thing
Toshiko?
I thought of.
But I think she only mentioned honey nuts in the cereal.
You only mentioned the cereal.
Yeah. The cereal... No, I mean, I was thinking of if she mentioned what was in the cereal. Because it's a chemical reaction that made an explosion with rubbing alcohol, for sure.
There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off, or someone firing a gun.
That's...
I should overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed. Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise on the game. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Is there any way for me to find that out? Alright. Feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means...
Oh god.
Oh jeez. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us. eating breakfast with us. Now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body? I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Oh, Jesus, even my gods. Do you want to inspect him?
Yeah! Holy crap! Did you really have to scare me like that?
Huh?
Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Right.
Right. Buddy.
Hi.
What was up?
Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. As Ava's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no... Wolfgang. What happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body.
Oh, okay. Multiple things.
There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, there's a massive bruise.
A bruise?
Hmm.
That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck's discolored.
Damn.
Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck?
Nothing around us seemed to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing?
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast?
It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment.
As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. Oh, okay, correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like the boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison.
Tone of one, but sure.
Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. Red dot?
A red dot?
Hmm.
Is that a beauty mark?
Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. This sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So.
Then you don't think this is related to the murder?
It might not be, but
There must be
judging for the
something.
lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep it in mind.
Huh. That's interesting. If that's post-mortem, why? Does no. His death was 9:35. So, can it really be that fast? I mean, I don't know, I'm not an expert on that sort of thing, but wow.
The way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms were scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look,
Huh?
trickling down from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto
Whoa.
the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked What, like a tree?
So he was, well, obviously he was zapped.
Uh-huh. Is this a burn mark? I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seem to extend down the arm.
Well,
Oh, Ava, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see.
Yeah, burn marks.
That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
that's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. Oh, that's
Right.
interesting.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too.
That's a good point. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt,
So we'll have to try and find it ourselves.
it's interesting.
Wow.
So if he didn't get zapped here, he didn't. That's a good point. He didn't get burnt around his body.
That is true.
So what
It
happened?
is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone.
Yeah. So where could he have gotten those?
Well, we'd have to find out. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform?
Finding out that the water isn't conductive is interesting. So it didn't cause any electricity, huh?
Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric.
Eh?
As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Although it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed.
Damn.
I really don't want to touch him, but... With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gently folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. Found a message written inside.
That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message are still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. boiler room. Close the door.
8:15 a.m. That's 15 minutes before Damon and Kai woke up.
Doesn't this read a lot like a command?
Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. It's a long time before the time of death, though.
Maybe there was a struggle. Or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death.
Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen.
It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right.
Huh.
Setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 a.m. might be risky.
Where?
Because they would wonder where we got the time from.
Exactly. And I'd prefer to keep this night between the two of us. At least, for now.
8:15 a.m. Close the door. Oh, secret 8:15 a.m. Close the door. That's all, right? They didn't say word to me.
Boiler room?
Oh, did it say boiler room? Sorry. Ah, yes, okay.
Anyway, this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. Could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh?
You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh?
If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
A derelict's boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too. Assuming he didn't explore the Battlechrist beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Does that change anything about what I said?
Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity,
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation?
To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason.
Ugh. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. It would have been valuable evidence.
I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game. Except around you and me, I guess. When I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was off. What were the chances he would end up here, between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Is it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange that he didn't use the stairs though. And even stranger that he was even in the water. It seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
You went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right?
Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the
Merble.
I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open,
Huh?
I noticed it. The doorknob. Something about it looked different. Hey, Ava. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped.
Flipped? Oh, okay, I didn't even. Sorry. Flipped? Are you sure?
Take a look for yourself. First time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably.
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed
Is
it.
that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai?
No, not even then. Might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways,
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point.
Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them.
But it wasn't locked when Damon opened the door.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming... So did the killer unlock it when they left?
Yeah, probably.
But why?
Why wouldn't they?
They wouldn't need to. What
If
would be
they're
the
inside.
reason?
If they're inside.
No, the lock is in the outside of
No.
the hallway.
Yes. Imagine you're there and you hear people going inside the boiler, like nearby the hallway.
No, they ran away after they went inside the storage rooms.
They're in the storage room, so they have to exit. Are you gonna take a second to lock the door first?
No, I mean, but why is it? What's the purpose of it being flipped?
It could be when the murder happened.
But why?
You want if this was rigged, like to explode, then you would want your victim inside the room.
The thing is, Wolfgang doesn't show any signs
Exactly.
of being affected by the generator exploding, which
So do you
is
think
odd.
he went to the other side and that's why he's in the water?
Hmm.
And then he tried to escape since this is the only opening,
Hmm.
and that's where he got killed.
But the killer would have to be inside, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Why would he be in the side, though? Why would Wolfgang be there? He could have very well tried to go towards the door to try opening it, but if the killer locked from the outside, then of course he would be able to. Then what? The killer opened the door, went inside, killed him.
Yeah.
While he was down there. And then he crawled up and then I don't know what happened. Then the killer...
He wasn't.
Because it can't happen during the Can it? Is it? No, the blood is recent. It can't have happened during the blackout.
Yeah.
I mean, not recent, sorry. It's not recent. Because, as they said, it was a little bit dried out already. Which is... Like, what is with the blood? It's so confusing. I still don't
Read
get
it.
it. Oh, I didn't know I was speaking, sorry. Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends.
Right. Let's go.
Bye.
Solve it.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we go into the hallway. Or, not.
There's a million questions rattled away in my mind. I followed Ava out of the boiler room.
Cassidy!
Hey. Actually, Ava, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Oh wait.
Oh, sorry.
An extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet.
Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her?
Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad?
She wasn't much help last investigation.
well,
Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright. I'll talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor.
Ah. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Wow, that was easy.
The hell?
Why did you do that?
To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight, so you should calm down.
Easier said than done.
Well,
Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want.
I'll be fine.
This is so cool.
Interesting. No. Moving on. Well, listen to me.
Boo.
Boo. Hmm.
Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Hmm?
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down off this here hallway.
That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Okay. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Zhang, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Something on your mind?
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well?
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Ooh, that's a good point.
I didn't even think of that. She's totally right.
Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right.
We all split up. But what were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored storage closet B.
Eh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's called on the map.
Does she mean the map of the Tozy trinket? Activate my
Ooh.
trinket, and sure enough,
See? Storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and storage closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
in that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those perimeters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet D. Yeah, that does make sense.
So where's the boiler room in? So we're in C. You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What?
When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicious on me. Just suspicious. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise.
I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although, we did hear someone run down the hallway.
And I hear
Huh?
you right.
For real?
Doubt
scared. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Huh?
Ava, did you really?
I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jen must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo?
It's Damon. And yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
Louie, really? I could have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside?
I actually discovered it wasn't much better.
True. And whose footsteps could have those been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers.
You mean fresh out committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, either it was immediately after or after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from the Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about.
Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work.
We didn't even do anything.
What do you mean she did everything?
She did everything.
Oh wait, go speak to her again. Ava and Grace explored storage closet A, Jen I explored storage closet B, you and Kai explored storage closet C, and Mark and John explored storage closet D.
Yep.
Yep, that's definitely the order. Order, crush, well, Christ. Seriously.
No, moving on.
Bro.
Well, listen to me.
Just boom.
So,
Should we be investigating the closets?
yes, the
Oh, right. She said to explore. Anyway.
okay, there it is.
So, yeah.
Ah, here.
Yeah. So it's on the way to the stairs.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay. I thought
So
this
does
was
that
the
mean
storage
that we-
room. I mean, I thought this was the.
No, storage C is where we were, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Kai and Damon.
Okay, so I was right. We were in the back.
Yeah, at the front near the stairs.
Okay. Let's go here first.
Our closet?
No.
Oh, hi, Ava.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
Oh, the closet Cassidy and Jen explored.
Oh.
Look,
Do you see that?
Let's see what.
The box in the corner over there. Look.
Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is
I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, then would that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well,
thinking.
if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back.
Damn. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Okay. That seems to be all there is to this closet.
We somehow found the storage
We
closet
immediately
with the...
found it. Ooh.
We're not gonna invent... Okay,
I
anyways.
said that's all.
Okay.
Didn't
Dramatic.
expect it
It's
to be so
dramatic.
close.
Doctor.
Where?
A was me and Grace, B was okay.
Ava was quite the side. Who went what? Blah blah blah. So, nothing? We just
I guess
guessed
we
it at
found
first.
all. I guess we found what we were looking for. Let's go upstairs. Start looking at our rooms.
You said so. This is ours, right?
Oh yes, look, there's no generator.
This is the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Which one is this?
That was our room. Our storage room, of course, right? What? What? Oh.
There we go. I
Oh my god. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves,
She's so bright.
the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
Was it her?
It's her. Ava, look!
You're shiny.
You're so shiny. There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying?
Someone used this ring innocently, and not for its intended
I
purpose.
know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils here.
Yeah, agreed. There isn't. Oh.
Not only that,
Jeez.
right, there's a dent on the pin too.
Oh, really?
The end opposite the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Handprints and a dent. It's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on the Wolfgang's neck?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I said the Wolfgang's. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck.
How did it make its way into the closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean?
How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
Oh,
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. But how?
But
Absolutely not.
no, that's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them.
Of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape?
Damn it, she's right about that too.
Question.
Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence.
Interesting. Why?
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating.
One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. She's still shiny. Because I thought it was facing the door we just entered.
Oh.
So I turned around and it went back to the same.
Oh my god.
Look.
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Mark and John explore this one. Let's see what I can find here.
Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I mean, I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look, and
Jeez.
oh, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here?
Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. These are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is, these still have their other half intact. Huh. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match to the ones in the boiler means that the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea. But this was still a step in the right direction. Besides that box of cords, there's nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
do you want to move? Ah, sorry. Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You looked through all the closets now.
so,
Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
I did.
The good thing I told you to go through the closet.
The rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting the relevance to this case. At least all I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Finally. Excuse me. Upstairs we go.
Woohoo!
Yippee! Oh, wait, no?
Huh?
What do you say? Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. There are things in this hallway I still need to investigate.
What?
Oh, seriously?
Did I miss something?
We checked all the
The sensitivity.
we checked all the storage, right?
Yeah, right?
I thought we needed to check testimony. We can't check testimony up here. That freaking sprite. It's so cute.
Listen to me.
Boo.
Because
And you actually got scared.
I wasn't looking.
Yep.
Okay, so what? Maybe the people in the.
Take that next.
Weird.
Stop.
Oh. Is that it?
What a weird looking storage closet.
Very funny.
So we're still looking through the storage closet. I thought we
thought we
looked
looked
in
at
all of
everything.
them.
Wait, this was the first one. It said that was all we could see. Sorry, I muted it. Okay, what about this one? Do you remember? They said anything other than the rolling pin? Was that all?
I think, sure.
They said we looked at all the storage closets though.
Yeah.
That's a weird
Maybe
looking
check.
storage closet.
Okay, could go. Okay, never mind. Go back inside the. I don't think those are doors.
I'm checking if there's something inside where.
All the storage closets again. And talk to Ava.
Oh, talk to Ava on the storage closet.
Yeah.
But
Boo.
Weird.
Come
Weird.
again.
Tortoise?
Correct.
Yeah. It's weird that it's at the crime scene. And its name is also weird.
Huh?
Its name?
Thinking.
Extension cord is a weird name.
You see?
Those cords aren't even extendable. If they were like those dining tables you could pull apart and they would make sense, but they're only a fixed length.
Great.
Ugh, weirdest name ever.
How many times can one person say weird?
Not testimony I expected, but sure is. Well, you should. Never mind.
Okay, do it.
Ooh. Hmm?
Where?
Oh, we already. You're so cute. I was gonna check real quick. I don't know why he's not letting us leave.
We can try again after.
Try again after what?
Did we not?
Oh, where are we? Okay.
We didn't talk to Ava in this one.
This one? Shiny. Why is she so shiny?
Where?
Oh.
Eh. Let's leave. In
What
this
do we need to
hallway.
investigate in this? Oh, in this hallway?
Oh,
Is
the
there something on the
blood trail.
ground?
You
Was
said
there
was a
blood?
blood trail, right?
No. Well, he said it was leading out into the hallway.
Oh.
But what are we supposed to look at? Oh, there! Oh, wait.
Oh, here.
Oh, it is blood. Why does it look so black?
Red blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot.
Dried blood. Like in the boiler room.
You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So,
Who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood. I said
Spoiled?
spilt a lot of food.
Oh, food? What the frick?
Which means the only possibility we're left with
what
is...
could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it. All we didn't know was there.
Sure, I pointed out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, I'm guessing that's the only thing going
Okay, cool.
Cool, yeah. Yay, now we get to go upstairs. And get testimony.
As Ava and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation.
Oh!
Right in front of us, a flustered Aloysius was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
Ah, what's up, you guys? Might want to lower your voice down around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong?
Sorry. Always had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah. The scene downstairs is bad. I'm talking about something else.
After Tozy left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me.
She?
Dragged me out, and the husband ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Hold on. What's she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? But what the hell?
We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment.
That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jed and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Tashika and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Alois and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So, we've been brainstorming over other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Forming a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang Storm, so I might as well.
If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jed and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her.
That tells me she's just afraid of her tongue being off.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall.
Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
You want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here.
What do you mean she can totally do it?
Since Grace is guarding Wolfgang Storm, she should be right around the corner.
Can you tell? Oh, she's. Grace is over there.
It's you.
I saw her.
Can you speak to Grace already? No, I was kidding. I'm joking.
Good luck.
Grace tries anything, Alois and I have your back. Why do we look here?
I don't know. Because Grace is like all the other direction.
Oh,
Guess
I
we're
think it's because
taking-
we exited the stairs.
Oh. What's up, Grace? Why are you hiding sorry, Wolfgang's room?
Hi, Grace.
Hi, girlie. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in!
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on. We're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either!
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean! His room is none of your business!
Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
As in, you've searched a dorm?
High and low! Wanna know what I found? Nothing! For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? Gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help.
Oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved! Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died.
Why didn't you read that?
Oh, sorry. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm.
What could she be hiding in there?
What, Dozy?
Okay. Thank God, I thought.
It usually takes that long.
No, it doesn't. Well, this looks very different.
I know, right? So this is Wolfgang's dorm. Some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Do move things around when you inspect them. I wanna keep the room as is. Does she have a... Just kidding.
To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. What do we check first, people?
Probably.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up? What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here, or...?
That's not it.
In the boiler room. I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Huh?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
all good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Voice was kneeling on the floor. Sorry.
Lol.
The voice was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did.
Is there something wrong?
I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder.
Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
The courtyard?
Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused.
No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout?
Blackout?
Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. Well, we were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. Winona experienced the blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced the blackout in the courtyard. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source.
Very interesting. Not here for that, my.
Hey.
Hmm.
Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death.
To be in the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder. Sorry, keep saying murder. But what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So, I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How is he this morning? Grumpy? Happy?
Sick.
Eh?
We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach.
He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament.
More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No. What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved.
Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that.
I mean, I get you, Wolfgang.
Then again, some of the paraphernalia
Paraphernalia?
in this room look neither golf nor LOL.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend a tournament yesterday. However, come this morning.
Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament.
Wolfgang, you know I was miffed about it. He smiled, said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away.
If Wolfgang had really been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would hide in the person he's closest to. The letter I find inside his blazer pocket had something to do with it.
Okay. What?
Sorry, I'm just trying
What?
I was checking his handwriting.
That it's really. Wait, do you think he? Oh, I mean, I don't think I don't.
Confirming, just in case.
What?
Like, maybe it could have been his letter.
To someone else? Why do you do that though?
Because... I don't know. It's probably a lie then.
I mean, maybe
Well,
because Wolfgang's blackmail is with Damon.
Exactly. It was just like, it's either he's the one who set up the meeting or someone lied.
Mm.
Well, only a few words were legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh?
Oh.
Kitten bound.
I'm kind of stuck on this one. Later.
What? Why later?
What do you mean why later? We're still in this. When we reach the end of the
can't we
investigation.
Look at the calendar?
Look at the calendar, does she? Okay.
Wolfgang had also had a pin-up calendar in his room.
Oh, the same celebrity, huh?
This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. It's like, why do we have the option?
Because why not? An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seemed to be arranged in just the right way. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looked suspicious. Why are they all green? Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room.
We didn't talk to them twice.
Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Wolfgang really read any of these? Or were they all just for show? If no one never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and my always never experienced a blackout in the courtyard. No, sorry. Different. Oh my god! Ah! The mouse spray move. That's okay. Let's throw this up. Is there anything else we can look in this room? Okay, I'm guessing we can. Oh, we can't look at the bathroom. Ouchie! Oh my god. Is there anything else? Oh, the teddy bear. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Well, that's all I could find. It's just we saved the bear. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Ava said she was going. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. We teleported.
Oh. Bye.
Bye. Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Never mind, hi.
As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Anyways, I've just finished talking to everyone here.
Anything important?
Great.
Nothing important. I don't think Jen and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing.
Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I can afford to be discouraged by it. Unless I want to die in this case. I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Boo.
Boo.
Where?
This might end like the mock trial. Jet.
Yeah.
Is it me, or is there something funky about this place?
What?
I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. I can't place why, though. It's fucking the crap out of me.
Sound like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. In this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Ooh, yikes. Hi, Kai! Our bestie roomie. Why did you read them?
Why didn't Tozu fix the black on himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility? The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent?
Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah. Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah. They were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks?
See.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor.
Of all the things to be right about, it has to be this.
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor.
And?
Don't say
What
that.
I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks.
The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just their luck.
Talk to him again. Did we talk to Jay again?
For the turn things. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
Just came here to make sure that the interface wasn't damaged.
This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet its priority was the stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious, what you're doing?
What?
Huh?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on.
Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over.
Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway?
Yeah?
Judging by the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think he'd know the least about personal space.
No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m.
Check this.
Oh, sorry. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
Huh? This is the time of the murder.
It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. So it was...
So he really died during the blackout. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and, by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sorry, that's
Oh, I
right.
see. Look.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. I bet it's because I was here with you, huh?
Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. Alright, now what can we look at? Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, a game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place too. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Tournament timeline. Excuse me. There's nothing else we can look at? Oh, we didn't talk with Kai. I mean, Mark. Oh, frick, sorry. The little clock is frozen at 9:35. Okay. Anything else? Do we have to look at the paintings? Oh, the
Right.
pen. Oh, right. But I can't hear the whir of the generator anymore.
Why would you be able to?
That's all you can say about it, seriously? Kitchen. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except... Huh? This knife block. Had a knife missing from it. That's kind of scary a bit. For a kitchen knife to go missing, at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. Would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Click.
Click. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon.
Ugh. Jeez, that's scaring me.
The investigation. Sorry. The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
That's...
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana!
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
Ugh, stupid
And
box.
Diana's in the laundry room.
Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking.
She said that. She motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Ava might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. So he died at the explosion.
Yeah, but there's no indication of why. Of how?
Get to the point.
Huh? Hurry up!
I was.
Okay, chill, girly. We got this. It's fine. Where's the laundry room again?
That's a good question.
That's the
It's the
janitor's
downstairs.
closet. This is definitely not where I need to be.
This is the other side.
Next question. Oh, here. Sorry.
Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here.
Diana. Oh. She's looking a little grim. Stop, David.
Boo. Sorry, every time.
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard.
We won't know until we see it for ourselves.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
You think?
I'm not exactly a therapist.
David.
If you were, I wouldn't be your friend.
What?
If you were a therapist, I wouldn't be your friend.
That's...
Any reason why?
It's the truth.
Therapists always turn out to be really scummy people.
I see.
That's a interesting bit of lore, question mark? Was up? This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question.
Sob. But please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry.
Where were you doing during the blackout?
Oh.
Oh. The blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup.
Hmm.
You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning?
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
So sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm?
Ask all the questions I wanted to.
Thanks. That scares me. Why is her testimony so big? It does. You think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others.
Dot dot dot.
Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard.
We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go. Before this investigation ends. We can take our time.
Yep. Alright, I don't think we really need to look at the laundry machines, so.
The clothes.
Oh my god, why are you looking so scary over there?
Boo.
Boo.
Save it.
I don't want to talk right now. Sure, okay.
You don't want to spook us?
Alright, to the courtyard we go. Here they are.
Chico and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who had completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Doesn't she always do
She
that?
always does.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating?
Investigating?
Chica lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues.
Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues.
I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on the way back from the pharmacy.
Door and hallway?
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kyra? It's rather early. My mouse broke.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right. My apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament.
What?
I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
Whoa.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assume he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know.
Okay. Thanks.
Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering with my aching head and all.
Aching head?
I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
how should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past, if it makes sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy.
And then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him?
Yes, nothing seemed awry.
I thought it would be awry.
Awry? Nothing seemed awry, because...
Huh. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? That either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8 to 10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Anyhow, she never gave me a time.
I love the different sprites instead of just their
I know, right?
standing sprite. Oh, frick. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
Why, that's so slow. Saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
It's such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it.
Let's just hope we can solve it.
It's time.
It's time. That's... Alright, everyone. That's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make it wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking experience.
Surprise.
Oh, sorry.
Where did this experience go?
My tongue is killing me. I can't see words. Surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just gotta move on.
Click. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay. Let's go, Damon.
Right. Okay. Ava and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had showed up.
So, how are you guys feeling?
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty bad.
I can't tell you how I feel, and I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial.
Trial. Just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Where's the door in the tree opens? I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. Cries.
His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did.
Any findings?
Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast. What? He disappeared!
Oh no.
Where'd he go? This guy. All of a sudden, the ground.
Oh.
Oh no! Not again! Hold on to something, everyone! Oh no, like.
Oh.
No, we didn't see it epically opening. Biz.
The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so. Dice. Oh my god, Toshi's dead. For ignorance often inspires us to be seen as wisdom.
Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
Is how it is.
You go in expecting to fail. Your chances, your will.
Your chances, your will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards most stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else
Are
astray?
we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't that group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Hey, exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with.
Fair enough. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang? Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this. This class trial. If you can find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. Then please.
Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to if someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime. Enjoy the frickin' death penalty.
Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up!
I forgot about Jets and Mark's
From the first.
bestiness from the prologue.
One by one, people began to follow suit.
I guess if it's time to go. Whoa, everyone's
Everyone
gone.
disappeared. We knew this where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There's no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder is designed. Faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Oh, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, approached the opening in the tree. And descended into the darkness.
I
Oh,
forgot about the elevator scene. He's gone. Wow.
just the same. Same elevator, same slow turning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery, same poses as well. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who is still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word.
Who's it?
Desmond?
Oh, okay.
Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come into the correct conclusion. My survival depends on me.
Why just you?
Why just you?
Ava's also smart. Winona's also smart.
There are quite a few smart people here. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall. And when movement stopped
And
when movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how
Insouciant?
how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious at what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
You gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad.
Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tosu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang.
Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear.
Oh my god.
For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. And angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. Good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here.
Why is he the only one happy in this?
I know, right?
Gross.
Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive.
Yes, thank you.
Survive!
Double save, just in case.
Okay.
Alright.
You can feed Tinker.
Yeah, we're gonna go, so I gotta eat as well. Let's go.
Yeah, get food.
I wanna see our bullets as well. I have all these. Oh, whoops, I did. No, this odd smell really intrigues me.
The simplicity of it all was completely shattered
Mhm.
in this investigation.
I know, right? This thing. Still intrigued by this. Why is this the last thing?
It's alphabetical.
Hmm?
Alphabetical.
Alphabetical? Oh. I see. Didn't realize it's alphabetical. Cool. Yeah, alright, we're gonna take a slight intermission here to eat and also feed the dog.
You can eat all the plant,
Yeah, I guess. I'll leave it here.
because it's just a slight intermission to get food and feed the dog.
Yep.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a minute.
Hello.
Hello. We are back from the intermission. Ouch, sorry. Okay. Alright, so, are we gonna look through the truth bullets or are we gonna go straight into it?
like to.
Huh?
I like to go straight into it, please.
The bullets?
No!
No?
Straight into it.
Okay, okay.
If you didn't realize, we're ending at 1.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna trust trial. Trust.
Trust trial.
Trust trial. I don't do voice. Yay!
Woohoo!
Let's see how the voice actors did.
Well.
Probably amazingly.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
Oh my god,
The
it's title.
proper trial will commence.
Title
A
and
battle of wits between the
Mention.
blackened and the spotless.
That'll mention.
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority
that hurts.
of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your
Or is the
killing game
post-
experience.
Yeah, the podium. That's what I was saying.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Really? Here he is.
Can someone please break this silence?
You just did.
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
The heck does that mean?
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Why is she so
For
mysterious
instance,
all of a
I
sudden?
know, right?
pretending to be outspoken about the case.
The heck, boys? Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Oh, I see.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
She
Huh?
does?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because
Oh, she did?
she went to the game
Oh, yeah, she did.
tournament.
I forgot.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why'd a whole group of people be lying?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Contradiction?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What?
Oh.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There
Remember?
was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Oh.
Actually,
What?
I don't recall a power outage either.
You don't remember what? That was literally the last testimony we got. She said she saw everyone going down the stairs together. She was out during the blackout. Peeking. Like she heard them going down the stairs.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Some people can recall blackout, but not others. Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Whoa. One building.
I got it.
Whoa, cool.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just on luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah,
I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
What?
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context.
Help me on
As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
It's a bit...
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hands. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh, yeah.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Huh?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
Contradiction.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Oh, right. Okay.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight.
Non-stop debate! Yay!
How do this? How do we do it?
I don't remember. Ha! Maybe we should have checked that.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
What?
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Points read up.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony. Is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
It's so good. Okay, good. What is the thingy? Blood spots. Game tournament timeline. I don't think that one makes sense. Game tournament timeline. I don't think that one makes sense, so it's the last one goes for.
There's 4.
Oh, there's 4? What? One of them was Toshiko's fetch request, right?
Yeah, Toe's tablet was the last one.
Oh.
Oh, here.
Oh yes, of course it's that one. Toshiko's fetch request. Fetch quest, sorry.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
Secret hallways.
Maybe Wolfgang was killed.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oops.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Dumb.
I don't think it seems right.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Which testimony would we throw that at?
Yeah. Wait, there's a slow button, right?
Got nothing else to explain.
Oh shoot,
Last
sorry.
I saw Wolfgang. Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Maybe
Worth a shot.
Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
Sure.
Oh.
She wouldn't benefit from lying. She wouldn't benefit from lying about this.
Nothing
Why
else
don't you tell
makes
everyone the
sense.
truth, Grace?
Got nothing else to explain. Hallways.
Maybe
We
he's
would have
gonna.
found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What else could make
the
sense?
elevator in the tree? You're not helping.
The elevator question mark?
Why don't you tell
Let's
everyone?
try this.
Nothing else
It
to
has to be a
explain.
slow button, right?
The last I saw Wolfgang was in our dorm room.
Is there really a slow button? What if it's secret hallway?
What if?
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, Wolfgang
It's
never told
fine,
Grace.
it's fine.
Oh, it's
everything's
carried by
fine.
the killer. Okay. He can't have been carried by the killer.
Yeah, he can. That's straight bullets.
Oh shit.
Oh, two.
I see.
Into it.
I
Oh.
wouldn't lie about what he said.
Here we go.
Oh.
Focus.
Focus spacebar. Okay, I see. I
There's
love
no
that.
way.
I love the delivery of that line.
No.
What?
It's this one, right?
Not this one.
This one makes sense. No, both.
Yeah, that.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
Yippee! First one.
Okay.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself. What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Oh, the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why would Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Oh no, what it is?
Where is it? This?
This one. Yep.
Yes.
This is it.
Yeah.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
I just realized maybe.
A lot of it is water damaged.
Huh?
The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
I just realized maybe we should have discussed the case a bit. So maybe we could, you know, make some theories before we went straight into it. Oh yeah, it's fine. But I still have my suspicions on Diana. I know, right?
She's giving me K vibes.
I know, right? That scares me. Why'd she do that at the tree? Message to the killer? What if she is the killer? It's yeah. But that is the feels the biggest thing.
But some points are still legible.
Toast is there. I know, right? Secret 8 check 15 AM boiler room.
This? It mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Yeah, she doesn't have an alibi.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place?
She washed her
Okay, had nerve of steel.
She washed her face?
Right?
Yeah.
She said she was putting on makeup.
Yeah, she wiped her face because she was experimenting with makeup. Her testimony was way too vague.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
It's too obvious.
Yeah. But at some point, Diana's gonna be the point of contention? Focus? Yeah. I'm assuming it'll point to that direction.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Oh.
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally. Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh,
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If you gave me your blackmail back, can you say something?
Size.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Right.
Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
You are innocent.
You aren't. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but it is like, it's a good move.
Know. I mean, you didn't do anything, so
Yeah,
you should.
exactly.
Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Okay.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
I see.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Come on,
My
Damon,
mistake
say
for
something.
stringing everyone along.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth.
So
thanks for letting us know, bud.
So if he's
Indeed. To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
For some reason.
Come on, say something, dude.
For some reason, I don't like Ava's position in all of this.
Sorry, is it?
For some reason, I don't like Ava's position in all of this.
What do you mean? Why?
She knows we have the blackmail.
Right.
And she was with Grace during the partner.
Right.
Anyway.
The same storage room had the rolling pin in it. Exactly. That worries me a little bit. No, but I think it isn't Ava. I'm pretty sure she doesn't die. Yeah. At least I hope so. But I'm pretty sure Ava has nothing to do with this. Or at least doesn't have that much of a part in it. Maybe she was involved or not. I don't know. But she said she wouldn't tell anyone, right?
Yeah.
She wouldn't tell anyone about the blackmail of Wolfgang's. Who did she have again? She had
Desmond.
I
revealed my blackmail right now, which everyone should treat me the same. Just as forgiven.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Say something, you
If
idiot.
nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
That's not gonna
No
give us
one's
any
reciting
information
shit.
anymore.
Yeah.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail,
God damn you, Tim.
that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Okay.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
She knows, man.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No.
No.
Stabbed to death? He didn't have a stab.
When I was in the
second to
boiler room,
process.
I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No.
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong.
Is anybody else that can inspect the body?
Yeah, I know, right? Come on, you guys can't say that.
No, it's all stupidity.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Something.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Or the bullets? Blood spots? It's probably Wolfgang's hand. Not Wolfgang's hand, sorry. One of them is Wolfgang's hand. Like storage closets. And the
rest is history.
With that knife wielding
The
villain on
tablet's
his
always
tail,
there.
Wolfgang
had
no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Oh god.
They don't make sense.
Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's simple. I can completely dismiss this from the crimes.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too coincidence. It was next to him.
Not just there's blood on the boiler room floor along the
The confrontation must have happened in those
hallways.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was
Where are the
probably a
others?
sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And
Why is
the
it
rest
wrong?
is history.
with that knife
let's
wielding
try that
villain
one.
on his tail. Wolfgang
He has
had
no
no
stab
other place to
wounds.
run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room
after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Is this
really how you guys think Wolfgang died? The one night is way too big of a case. With a floating in the water. Not just that, there's blood on the Must have happened. It was probably sneak attack.
Or check the...
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him.
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
What? What?
Is this really how
That's
you
not right. That's not the tone you were trying to hit.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from...
What do you mean it is not?
Okay,
Is
it's
this
probably not
really
that.
how you guys think
Let's
Wolfgang
try
died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
What?
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Go a little faster, man.
Wolfgang, stabbed him.
There you go.
No, that's wrong!
Yippee!
Jet, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
I mean, fair enough.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
His hands specifically?
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. Can I use the flamethrower?
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Why not?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Huh? Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Yep. I mean, that is a pretty easy conclusion to come to.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? What? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and brought him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike? The idea sounds ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it... Right. If I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. What selection? Yes, probably.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor. To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Oh my god! Yay!
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
I thought she was cross-eyed.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift? If so.
That?
She's so queen.
I know, right?
She's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. No, I was kidding. Sometimes the student will dislike your arguments so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown.
Oh no, why is it Q?
Why is it Q? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, okay. During
Okay,
rebuttal
we don't need
show.
to use it here.
Oh, we don't need to use it here? But it says cycle truth blades.
Like, you can use the mouse wheel too.
Oh, okay. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Me? Oh my god, okay. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same. Oh,
You should know what that says. Press 2 keys at the same time.
Huh? Okay. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of crosswords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left-click. Now to the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-sabotages, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right-click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Got that? Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark, and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now, let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle! Yippee! Alright, rebuttal showdown. I don't know if I can do them.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that's a period of almost 4 days.
Whoops, sorry.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're going quick. Maybe we should have been switching roles.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout.
Huh?
If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Everything's kind of like...
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
I don't know what I'm doing. No, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. I was too focused on did you pay attention to any of the orange pieces? What? I can't! I should repeat, which proves the two events are correlated.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument
My
from
bad.
a supposed ultimate debater. What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words.
Yippee!
Yippee! Okay.
When the blackout happened,
Oh, she's literally right next to us.
set up for the game tournament.
Okay.
Mark's DJ pad.
Mark, why does his face
While
always
there
look
was
so
no physical clock
disgusted?
inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Oh my god.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Yes. So disgusting.
In any case, the matching times were too much of a coincidence.
Excuse me.
The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder.
The murder.
There's no way the destruction of the generator
Whoa,
wasn't
pointing.
tied to
Right.
Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
The water.
Right. Yeah, because it's not conductive.
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
I remember now. It's in the prologue that she mentions it. The water was always there.
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water. I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Terrifying.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? You shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Oh, I see.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Is it the shrapnel?
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Oh wait, it's
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Oh yeah, right.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second.
So weird.
Yeah.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Taser gun. I love Mark.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Yeah.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Who was bunking with Desmond?
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
As
Jean.
Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something
I
inside
can
his
answer my
dorm.
question.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
And there would be no point for him.
That's a
Wait,
lie.
what?
A lie?
A lie? But wouldn't there be no point? Wouldn't there be no point for him to say the taser was used?
The intent to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth.
Or maybe he's lying. So that something else. Oh, his blackmail?
I got it.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond God's the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talents and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh, okay. Non-stop debate time. Jesus indeed. What even is this? Okay, let's check out.
Desmond is the killer.
Did you see all of them?
No. I saw two.
Grace's testimony is one of them. So it's probably not that. Storage closets was hilarious. Actually, never mind. I don't think. Yeah. Let me check. So she goes
just-
fetch
The taser gun came from his room.
If I was dumb, if I
I
was
had no
guessing
idea the
myself.
gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But
If this is about
Black
avoiding
gun?
suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
Oh.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Oh, shoot. No one that's hearing you. This one is. Okay, we know which one is.
Black gun, right?
Yeah.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
If this
Oh, poor Hello.
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think the killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yay! There we go. He has an alibi.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Why did she be covering for Des?
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Really?
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so. Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Huh?
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Person who's
It's
always
the feeling.
steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
Okay.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how. What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
So much charisma.
I know.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Huh?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
Red dot.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Okay.
Is there any sort of like strange
Nice song.
I think it's safe to
say.
say.
Rolling pins and Wolfgang's neck? Question? Okay. Nice.
The killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
It's a fair point.
Something must have hit him.
Yep, there it is.
That's it. I was a
Wolfie
little
fell over.
Wolfgang's neck
How
hit him.
spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Oops.
You guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Something was close. Shoot. I can't with that. Yay! Ruby, you consent.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
A rolling pin.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No, there's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser.
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
I mean, he's already.
Considering the
Anyways.
logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
What the heck is this? Speak English!
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay. Jesus, indeed. Okay.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
Footsteps.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Just replace the pin What?
It's a Diana statement.
Diana
So let
statement?
me get this straight.
Why Diana statement?
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
Downstairs.
Just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Now,
Okay, so it might be Diana.
because the killer could run upstairs, the room immediately.
No, that's wrong!
Immediately after.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
Ouch!
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up!
Oh god,
Could
that's
the killer have been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood
Music is
between us
giving
and a
chills.
murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
fair enough.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It was.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Socky, huh?
Socky, yeah.
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep
shaking.
quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Huh? Why is that?
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Huh?
What?
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg? I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
What?
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
What?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
But didn't most have
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
So it really is, huh? In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer. She's the only one without an alibi, isn't she? Oh god. Winona was with someone in the courtyard, I believe. I forgot. Desmond. Wait, was she with Desmond? Oh no, she saw Desmond and Eloise, right? So she was with Ingrid. Yes. She was with Desmond. She's dead. Gaming. That really is her, huh? That's actually crazy. Alright.
It has to be you!
Wow, I can't believe it.
It's you, isn't it?
She freaked out a while ago.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi.
The only
those of us
one.
who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
Don't get it.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Oh.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
Yeah.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah.
I'm shaking. Okay.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Yeah.
Guys.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
The fact she was busy.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But
She said this.
I do have an alibi. Right, Ava?
Ava? Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
Oh,
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Is it that
So
far?
much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
I mean,
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
everyone has an alibi besides her.
No, I know.
Can't be the killer.
That's been stated. I'm just trying to figure out how. What was the plan?
What was her plan exactly? Oh, I haven't been
Like
reading.
it or
Sorry.
not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny it. Diana killed Wolfgang.
Non-stop debate. Huh? Oh man.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much as if I point out that piece of evidence. So it's a contradiction.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Oh wow.
Blood? Saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
So it has to be.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
And?
Blood spots.
And the knife in the other.
Good job.
Wielding is next level.
Yeah. There's only two options we can go by. One is Ingrid's oh frick. It's the one where she talks about the blood. No, it's not the blood, sorry. let me look at that again.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Who left the blood? Oh, it is the blood trail.
If so,
I think that might
that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Yeah, do we want to try this one?
You don't want to waste her energy.
Let's go.
I don't have it wrong! There were only 2 people in the boiler room, and we've already proven one person wasn't stabbed. So the blood was left by the other person. The blood was left by the killer.
Bro. Yes, lose her energies.
See? One.
Oh.
I can't imagine anyone else leaving that trail. Wolfie himself had no cuts.
What?
If it was Diana
So it's-
inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood?
God.
Why
Are
is it
you
then?
saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killers
Why would you?
I don't have it. There were only 2, so the
That's the
blood.
last statement, right?
Yes, it's the only 2 statements that we can contradict.
Could she be the one who left
And
the blood trail?
Damon is saying we have to contradict
'Cause if
someone.
so,
What are our
might be her
bullets?
blood on the knife too.
Storage
Diana's
closets?
blood?
Hello?
Are
Why
you
are you
saying
clicking?
she wounded herself?
I
already
can't.
know what
Wounded
the
herself?
bullets are.
What makes you think that?
What is it then?
There was one that because the others don't. So,
This one of them?
this one. This one.
Why? Okay. What is the argument again? Could she have been the one to leave the blood trail? And what was Toshika's? Injured herself. Yeah. She. What is this other one? The other one. The other one you cannot contradict. It should have meant the same thing. She said. Because she said. He just said to me that she injured. Let's review it.
Oh.
Wait, what?
No!
No! What happened? Wait, what? I can still turn this to it. I don't know. I think we ran out of time. I think there was like 1 minute on the
Could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Wounded herself?
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own
Why
weapon?
else would the killer's blood be on the murder weapon?
The killer
Why
was
else
wielding
would
a
be the
rolling
killer's blood? Why else would the killer's?
Maybe they had both.
Yeah.
The rolling pin in one hand.
Oh, in one, she had another one. I don't think that could attend.
Oh, with both hands.
Oh. Oh right. Oh shoot, we didn't see that. Oh, we were focusing on the other 2 testimonies. I'm sorry. Anyways.
Cries.
Cries in pain.
We were born stupid.
We were born stupid,
That's
sir.
okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe we missed that one testimony.
Size.
Size.
The rolling pin and one.
There we go. Nope, it's we were born stupid. Sorry, guys.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin.
I can't believe I
during their
didn't see that.
confrontation with
I
Wolfgang.
forgot about that.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
Okay, right. But he wouldn't have passed by the dining hall, right?
He probably took it
Wolfgang,
before him.
carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diane is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Whoa, she said the thing.
She said the thing!
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
She's in the laundry room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she was in the laundry room.
She could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Wow.
Wow. The ultimate cosmetologist.
Wolfgang's telling.
Well, Diana's cowardly. Oh my god.
We should have tried it.
Oh, dang it, you were right. We should have tried it.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist,
Let's go.
Diana
Let's
can
get
easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Wow.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait.
Wait.
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
I love this part.
Diana basically just confessed!
What? Kai.
Are you for real?
Kai.
It makes sense though.
She just has no in retaliation, you idiot.
Got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
He really is the ultimate influencer, isn't he?
I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now
What I don't get
he's
is
been lying
how
this
the
entire
murder.
trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Diana, you.
I'm so confused.
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
Dot dot dot.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
But it doesn't
And
make
then
sense.
try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
There's still so many evidence we haven't even covered.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
If we voted
kind
for
of
the
worried.
wrong
Isn't
person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked!
Oh god.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell?
Oh my
is your
god,
damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Uh-huh.
Her side?
I would like to also hear her side of the story.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
Wait, there's still so much evidence we haven't even covered yet. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? I'm doubting myself too, Damon. Do not worry. What the heck? What is happening? I'm so confused. But everyone has an alibi during the murder. There's no way anyone could... Okay, so what exactly is not taken account to here? We have the explosion of the generator. We have the lock of the doorknob. We also have the taser, the shrapnel. We have his cause of death. Actually, well, his cause of death could be the what is it? Where is it? I forgot what. Oh, the extension cord too.
The red mark.
The red mark? What
Yeah,
red mark?
That too.
What red mark?
We haven't.
The red mark on his
Yeah.
on his neck. What the heck happened to him, man? This seems too easy.
I think electrocution isn't the cause of death.
The cause of death? Do you think it was inflicted afterwards?
Yes. I think it was something else.
But wouldn't it be the rolling pin? No, but
No.
huh?
It's the.
And also, there's the extension cord here. Can the killer really have done it remotely?
Remotely. That's what I was thinking too.
Away
and the fact
from
that it's in the closet A too.
Closet A, yeah. Grace and Ava are in there.
Oh my god.
But and presumably if it's Diana in the, because it looks like she really did get injured. I don't know, because someone else could have. I mean, she could have been involved in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And I did say that Diana would be a point of contention at some point. This is the point of contention.
Mm-hmm.
Does it mean she's the killer? I don't know. But there is her point of contention. She's the focus right now. But is she really the killer?
Yeah, that's the question.
Was she involved in the murder in some way? Probably. Maybe. Because she's kind of panicking right now. But because she panicked right before they revealed her as well. She's like, no, I was gonna... So in some way she was involved. But did she kill Wolfgang? Or is something else at play here? Like, maybe she could have killed Wolfgang. That's still a possibility.
Is Grace involved?
Could Grace be involved? She doesn't seem like she would do anything, though.
Yeah.
The only other thing she was involved in this chapter, by the way, was her motive. She already got rid of her motive.
Yes.
By Eloise.
Who has Diana's motive?
Diana's motive?
I feel like we need to figure out who has them.
Oh my god, what?
Who has Diana's motive? It's blackmail.
It's blackmail. The secret.
Yes, it's blackmail. So that they could be they could be controlling her.
You're right.
The killer.
But she doesn't have an alibi during the time.
Yeah.
Everyone's with another person.
Yes. But if this could be a remote killing, not remote, but a timed killing.
Mm-hmm.
So you could set it up beforehand, and if he's knocked out, he's not dead.
Do you think Diana knocked him out?
Diana could have knocked him out.
With the rolling pin, hit it in the thingy. But do you think she was the one who ran across the hallway? Or could it have been the killer as well? I don't think it could have been the killer. I think she was in this scenario, she's the only one who could have ran in the hallways because she has no alibi. So she was there.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
And do you think we can narrow down all of the
alibis?
No, not the alibis, the motives.
No, sorry, I meant to say motives.
Not alibis.
I meant to say motives.
He had Wolfgang's. Jean had. He didn't say who.
He didn't say.
But Wolfgang had his.
Wolfgang had his. Jet had Tashiko's. Tashiko, I don't know. Mark, don't know. Ulysses, don't know. Wait, do we?
I think Ulysses
had someone.
Yeah, he had someone who I forgot. I forgot who. This is not a lot to narrow down from, but Eloise had Grace's. Ava had Desmond's.
Yes. Okay.
Which will.
Grace was the first one to deny the like saying everybody's motives. I mean, saying who has whose motive, but that just could be could very well just be Grace being Grace.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that could very well be Grace being Grace. I don't think this is very easy to narrow it
down.
It's
not easy.
I wish they could discuss who had which's motive.
They're probably gonna discuss at some point. So.
But they didn't.
They're gonna discuss at some point.
No, but I mean, yeah, because not everything is accounted for. What else would they discuss at this point?
The motives. Who have if we're.
I mean, Cassidy was denied that though. From Grace.
Yes, exactly, from Grace. I literally just said that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were referring to before.
Anyway, yeah, we can.
No, but I wanna. From all of these, Diana was our biggest suspect.
Yes, because it felt too obvious.
If Diana's the biggest suspect, then I mean, if she isn't the killer, who else could it be? Right. I mean, I don't think it's Grace, right? It's just right. I don't think it's Ava. I'm pretty confident of that. But why Grace? I mean...
No, I don't know why, but...
No, Grace, because, like I said before, you can split the group into two. It's one or the other. You have to narrow it down
like
to
that
just...
anymore.
Why not?
Because it just depends on when it happened. Let's say the theory is correct if it is set up. It was set up before it happened. Now the alibis don't matter.
What's set up?
Like I said before, what if the explosion was set up? Like it was gonna happen at a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
That means anyone can set it up beforehand.
Yeah.
Which means the alibi is now. When it happened don't matter.
9:35.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone in the game tournament were all there. 8:10 maybe.
Yes.
At most 8:10
Yes.
a.m.
They could have very well set it before then.
In the morning announcement? Before the morning announcement?
Before the morning announcement, before anything, eh? They could.
And also Wolfgang too. He had a knife with him.
Wolfgang, the knife could be related to his note in a way.
Yeah, I mean, we also speculated Wolfgang could have written the note, but everyone seems confident that the note was written by the killer.
Yes.
So I'm kind of doubting myself. It's gonna. I don't know who else could have done it though. It feels like.
The reason I say Grace is a likely suspect. I don't think she doesn't seem. It doesn't seem likely, but there are a lot of things, like what I just said about her mentioning deflecting Cassidy's request. She also came in last in the.
No, one of the people who went in last after the.
In the gaming tournament, she came in last.
Oh yeah, she did. Oh yeah, she did. She came in last. I forgot about that.
But yeah, I don't know.
But Diana for sure was there. But where was Wolfgang after 8:10 a.m. is the question. He died at 9:35 a.m. That's an hour gap. No, that's not even an hour gap. That's like 1.5.
It can be explained by my theory. I just don't understand. I just can't. I just don't like saying giving theories because I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
Because.
What theory do you have exactly?
The setup.
Oh, sorry, the setup before?
Yes. Like, let's say Diana met up with Wolfgang. She's the one who did it. She's the one who met up
with
Wolfgang. Yes. If she walked, that doesn't make sense.
No, she could only be present at the time of the murder, 9:35, because she was the only one who could have ran through the hallways. Yes. Everyone has an alibi during that time.
Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
8:10. This whole she knocks him out. She only knocks him out, and then maybe she moves him to the room.
The boiler room.
Mm-hmm. And then he's there. He's there now, unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the water.
Oh.
That's why he's climbing out.
Mm.
And then she leaves. And it's not yet 9. It's not yet 9.
Mm-hmm.
At 9 it happens. Maybe she's nearby and she tries to clean up. That part I don't understand. But
no, the lights were still on. The blood, she would have cleaned the blood if she was there. She got injured supposedly.
Yes.
And because it had if she
maybe she went to her room and the laundry room to clean up first.
She went to the laundry room after though.
Well, she went to the
after the body discovery. So.
Anyway,
oh yeah, the blood is confusing though because they said that the blood was dry.
I don't see the dry. That's just which confuses me.
Well, I mean, I don't think it was that dry, but who? Yeah. Where is the?
I don't have.
Here we go. Blood spots. It doesn't.
Scattered.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say that it was dry, I guess, so maybe that's not very relevant. But Ava did say that those spots were
dry.
Not recent.
Not recent, yes.
Because it would have smudged when everyone was coming in. It was just there, scattered there in front of the door of the thingy, and also this doorknob is also a question because why is this flipped? Do you think?
The lock is on the outside, so this seems like a contraption. Because you want your victim inside the room, and you want the generator to go off at the same time.
Yeah.
And the taser as well. I don't know what is with the taser. The red dot confuses me.
I know. What does that mean?
I'm thinking like syringe, but there was no sign of a syringe.
Oh yeah, like any medication or something.
There was medication.
No, there was no proof of medications
Yeah,
involved.
exactly.
I mean, so obviously.
So I just don't know.
And the
what to make.
shrapnel as well.
I'm not smart enough to know what happened.
We're literally trying. That's the point of trying to solve this anyway. Toshiko left and to get from the pharmacy, so she bumped into Wolfgang in the hallway. At 8:10 a.m. and he left at around 8:10 a.m. Grace said she left after she spoke with Wolfgang.
Yes.
So when did she arrive in the dining hall?
Yeah, that's like a good question.
Because she arrived last.
She arrived after. She arrived after us, and
Yeah.
we overslept.
Yeah, Damon and Kai went after they went in the dining hall around maybe 8:35 because apparently it's a 5-minute walk to the dining halls. But they like assuming they probably went around 8:35. Grace went in right after. Later, and she said she left. She left Wolfgang at 8:15. No, sorry, not 8:15. Before 8:10.
Before
Basically.
8:10.
She said she left before that.
Why? What took her so long?
I don't know. Where was she? Why was she? That is indeed suspicious, and I don't like it. Christ.
Anyway.
I swear to God, if she did something, I'm gonna cry.
This is all
But I
assuming that Diana isn't the killer.
Yeah, this is all assuming that Anna's like, but I don't know. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, she could be the killer. She could still
I
be the
don't
killer.
get why she could be the killer. No, I mean Grace.
Grace? Yeah, me neither, because she was roomies.
If
with
Diana
Wolfgang.
isn't the killer, then it's 100% the person who has Diana's blackmail.
If what?
If Diana isn't the killer, then it's the person who has Diana's blackmail.
Why?
Because if she isn't the killer, then she's being puppeteered.
Oh, right. But it doesn't mean she killed Wolfgang. I mean, wouldn't that mean she killed Wolfgang?
It's a
or she knocked him out, wasn't it?
Yes, she knocked him out.
And then the killer, if there's an actual other killer who's puppeteering her actions, then they were the one who set up the bomb. Okay, that's gonna. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get more information.
Ingrid's headache kind of scared me as well.
Oh yeah, same. I was like, why does she have headaches? Yeah, there's also a moment in time where Ingrid was alone.
So like, yeah, but
It was around the time Toshiko said she went out, or was it when she was going back from the pharmacy, coming back from the pharmacy?
Yeah, she did go.
She was during the conversation with Wolfgang. Was it while she was? I don't know. I think Ingrid has a short amount of time before Toshiko came back, so I don't think it could be her. She still has an alibi.
She still has an alibi, so I just like not. She's like me, least sus, you know. Like I sussed her, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah.
I also sussed Ava and Grace, just for being in that room.
Yeah, with the rolling pin. What I don't understand is if Diana's the one who really had the rolling pin, why is it in the storage room, and why didn't she leave after? Because clearly, if anyone was running, it was her, right? Who else could have been running from there? Because
she's the one running, 100%.
Yeah, because that's according to Ava's statement. She said, based on location, who else could have been?
Yeah.
And it was Diana. She was in her room the entire. Well, she claims she was in her room the entire time.
Okay. Well, I want to know.
Do I doubt myself? Yes, I do.
I doubt myself with everything.
Everything, not just if Diana's a murderer. It's if she's really the murderer.
This is why I don't trust myself when I solve mysteries.
I mean, I swear I'm smart enough to solve this.
Like
oh my god,
everything
look,
I
his
say,
hair
it's
is
like,
very shiny.
I want full proof. I want full, like, every evidence makes sense in my head.
Sorry.
Rather than, like, guessing.
Mm.
Based on. But anyway, let's see.
Oh shoot, it's a non-stop. Oh, he stopped at a non-stop debate. Let's go.
Okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Wait,
I was supposed to be left quick.
She killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
She
hoping
killed him
the rest
immediately.
of us would never
She's always
learn
been
the
so
truth.
nice.
I can't grab
You,
that.
Diana.
Oh,
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Exactly.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes on
down.
any longer,
Who-
I'm gonna be
Who's
sick.
voicing these thoughts?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
I think it's time. I'm sorry, Diana. Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible. Not unless.
Okay,
Diana
let's
was
think.
the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him
Immediately.
It seems like it.
Then
Well,
she
what is
fled
it?
the crime scene,
Taser
hoping
gun.
the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Knife?
Poor Wolfie was only trying to
Knife
keep
or
us
taser
together.
gun, I feel like.
Yeah.
But
What are the
I
other
would never
ones?
murder Wolfgang.
Because if we miss another test,
If you
wonder
don't
we're
have
gonna.
an alibi,
If you don't have an alibi, she
then you
has. She
obviously
doesn't.
did.
Oops.
But I
She doesn't have an alibi.
Because quest, suspicious note, and Grace's test.
What's Grace's testimony again?
The voice acting so
I
good.
know, I love it. Wolfgang was going to put not to cancel the song. He encouraged Grace to attend the turn of the charm instead. This is the one?
Yeah.
What's the other's knife? Oh, why would it be that?
The odd smell, that's not even...
That hasn't been discussed, yeah. It's a chemical reaction that exploded the... I thought it was rubbing alcohol, not alcohol. I'm so confused by that. But, sorry, that's not important, right? What is that? We've never found out what this was. It's just this strap. It can't have been from the generator, according to Damon, right?
Yeah.
Why isn't it this one? Suspicious note is this one. Oh wait, I hope the time isn't still going.
It's still going.
Oh!
We know this. Okay, we have to do something.
Okay, what is the other one? Taser gun, right? Okay, we gotta hurry.
This goes on
Oh
any
no,
longer,
it's 1 minute left.
I'm gonna.
Taser gun?
Taser gun, maybe?
Wait, oh, knife.
Knife? Question mark?
Diana was the one. Killed him immediately.
Nope.
That doesn't mean shit. She had every opportunity to kill him then and there.
But what if he fought back?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
No.
How could you,
What do we
Diana?
do?
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Why does this line seem so ingenuine?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously
What does the
did.
suspicious note say?
It says secret.
But I
Oh, frick. Secret.
The note.
badly
I'll do the
that
next.
you were innocent.
On her statement, first statement.
Okay, but
That's how it works.
but our time is kind of.
No, we stuck. I think it's because we think the pause paused.
Yeah, I always think of that. Sorry.
No! Yes!
What? What did you shoot?
The suspicious note.
Oh.
They have to
Kill
have
that
a
immediately.
conversation.
Hold on.
Grace, crucial detail.
Oh my god.
My
Huh?
brain.
My brain.
dead.
My brain
Do
is
you recall the note I
overheating.
found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket?
No, I was gonna.
It asked in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over
Oh,
an hour
right,
later
I
at
forgot about
9:35
that.
a.m. That means
We
Wolfgang
were
didn't
literally
die
discussing
right after
that a
he
while
got to the
ago.
boiler room.
Okay.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person will enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle. I'm sure there's more to the
Yeah, of course
mystery
they were. What do you mean?
They were fighting for ages.
Oh my god! Whoa! I didn't expect to see that!
I didn't even hear what she said.
Yeah, whoops, sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this as a trick?
Grace.
Grace, I love you.
Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
Why are you so insistent about it being Diana?
I wouldn't fall for a farce.
I mean, it seems obvious. I mean, it seems like it.
Concern is the evidence not
Also,
adding
she's
up.
been doing this for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just Grace being Grace.
If you're still not
Even if
convinced
she's the killer.
Diana's the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
This is so cool.
I know, I love
I
it.
call
Oh
it
my god.
undeniable fucking proof!
Please don't be the killer, Grace. I beg you. I beg of you. Alright, you got that all? You got all
I don't give a
that?
damn what Diana says.
Oh shoot.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do. But if that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
The doorknob.
How can the killer be anyone but her?
Oh, the voice acting so peak, Lumi Sao, you're amazing.
I don't give a damn what
That's the
Diana
doorknob,
says.
right?
Probably?
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone
That
but
worked.
her?
I weren't you doing anything?
You saw the sword.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, was I supposed to slice question?
No. I saw the sword pop up.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
What? I was waiting for you, estimate.
No, the sword went up, but I saw it.
The blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room
See?
where Wolfgang died.
Also, it's not the answer,
How
maybe?
can the killer be
Then it's not the answer, okay? If it didn't work. Oh, wait.
I thought
Would
it
it
would
do?
Oh, it would probably not do anything.
Wait, can I try? Let's try. Maybe.
what Diana says?
What if I slice?
Not only is she the one person without an alibi,
I tried to hold it.
the blood from her wounds
Ah! Why is it
places
doing
her
on
inside the
our side?
exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Oh, frick.
That's a skill provision. Okay. It's probably not this one.
Okay, it's probably not that one. It's something else.
Damn what Diana says.
Oh my god, we're gonna hear this a lot.
Storage
Not
closet?
only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can that kill anyone but her?
Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs. Why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Helen was a risk.
What did he
Someone
say?
else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Ah! Oh, sorry.
Dang it, that was the wrong one.
No intruders.
Okay, there it is.
I think this is really buggy, not gonna lie. The second one is really actually, maybe it's just me being an idiot.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry.
I don't get it. Why am I doing it wrong?
Anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyways.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon.
What did Damon even say in that advance?
I know, right?
I didn't even see anything.
She was destroyed so quickly.
First thing was saying being shattered. What the
She
frick?
cut through our words.
She cut through our words. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
If Diana
Oh,
locked it,
Jesus.
she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
What?
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Sorry, I accidentally knocked over the. I accidentally typed something first. Did it? Oh my god, it's been documenting my words. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Can I be heard?
Can I be heard?
I don't know if I can be heard on. Okay. Okay. We good.
What?
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the key
Sorry,
faces
anyways.
inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner.
Okay. Quick. What are you doing?
In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so?
A blacksmith is gonna.
What? Flopping a
No, I'm
doorknob
joking.
is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but
Hey, Jet, stop.
Jet, stop,
Shut
please. Shut up, man.
everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
Jet.
Jet.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Okay, I guess that. Okay.
Good
sure.
job, Jet.
Good job, Jet.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
Oh. Wait. The hairpin! Wait, the hairpin? Which one is it? She could have been trying to unlock the door from the inside. Can she do that? Can she do that with the doorknob? Because if she uses the hairpin for that, that means. Wait. But then the rolling pin, right?
Yeah,
Does that mean that Diana wasn't the one who had the rolling pin? Question mark.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
You don't get it.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she
She
did
had
that?
the penny thingy.
She had the penny thingy and dropped it. And then she can
There's a way of escaping the boiler room, huh? from the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce a method. It's the friggin'... Here it is.
Oh.
This is it.
Yippee!
Wow.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
We just called it a thin piece of metal.
I don't know why it's called a thin piece of metal, but sure.
At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half,
Oh wow, how can it be?
Oh, wow.
theoretically, it would
Whoa,
look like a
that's
hairpin.
crazy.
Whoa, that's actually crazy! Wow, I totally did.
Catch that.
Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't
She
be able
used
to
the
do this
classic
easily.
maneuver.
Okay,
I think
anyways.
he deleted too much of his memory before yesterday.
I know, right?
Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Someone could lock the door.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone. Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Yeah.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness.
That means she was there during
Now
the
that would
explosion.
be impossible for me.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Even if Diana did access light, like
Oh,
through
so
the
that
cozy
message
trinket,
to the killer thing.
undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can mean only one thing. Diana isn't the killer! It's kidding. Why could Diana not leave the boiler? Someone else locked the door. A bucket was placed on the door.
A bucket!
Oh.
A bucket was placed.
Yay! Damon being stupid 101.
Heck yeah! The good old bucket trick. Wait, wouldn't we have found the bucket then?
No, it actually reduces her health. That's crazy.
Of course it does.
It's so sad. And to use Ace Attorney showing.
Oh my god, anyways.
Someone else wants to
Oh, so
That's so sad.
of course it's gonna reduce our
Why
health.
can't we be stupid on our own accord?
Lock the door.
Oh my god.
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door.
What?
I know this doesn't
Him?
necessarily clear Diana's suspicion.
Oh, he does. That
But it's
voice.
strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
Clearly.
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption.
Man, who could it be?
At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Yeah, she's clearly involved in this. Come on, Diana.
Please.
Diana, please.
Since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened.
Aww, that's so sweet.
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Yes, please do it for his sake, please. Come on, Diana.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Huh? Well, CG is gonna.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
Oh.
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh God.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
What happened, man? Tell us.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
I mean,
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
she doesn't know who did.
But I still felt him as a friend.
Who could have known about the meetup?
There's a no. Grace, maybe. I mean,
yeah, Grace is a possibility.
because
So
she
is
was with.
Ava.
What? Why is Ava?
There's both their respective roommates.
Oh yes, Diana. Right. It could also be Ulysses, but I don't know why he'd be involved. So yeah, those. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. It's gonna.
I failed him then. And I failed him here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Diana.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
I just want to mention the voice acting.
Pat.
Did Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Hey, guy.
Are you? You literally took her no as a confession. You don't get to have a say in this, guys.
Hi.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent.
Okay.
It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it. What am I doing? To one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere.
Oh, like this.
Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive, literally. I don't like this either. I'm so scared. What is happening? Is this intermission time?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yep! Thank you, Tozu.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Thanks, Tozu. I think I might actually need that.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I don't like tea.
Oh, I like tea.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh, that's so cute.
If you haven't already, please Please, sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
I'll take the desserts.
Sure. Thanks, Tozu.
Now, a question from me to you.
Okay.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Lawyering.
Most humans, and some sheep,
A wolf
tend
in
to
sheep's
respond with
a wolf in sheep's
absolutely
clothing.
nothing.
What was Wolfgang's plan all this?
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
It's not like goats can do the same thing,
Their
Tozu.
limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
So are goats.
I don't like how many signs are pointing to
Ava? But I'm pretty sure she isn't, right? No, I don't think it's Ava.
Why are you so sure?
Because I'm sure she's not. I'm sure she's not. Like, maybe she's involved, but I don't think she's the killer.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer.
Number
Too
tags.
pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that something admirable?
Sure.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
What a shame indeed.
What a shame indeed. Huh?
It seems that's about all the time we have.
Man, no, tell us more about
Thank
sheep.
you again for attending Tozu's
And tell-
tea time.
Tell us about the boat.
No
The
need
boat?
for
Yeah, you
extravagant
still haven't
farewells.
finished your
I've an
clip,
inkling you'll
stupid
be back for tea sooner
cliffhanger.
than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack
Who's
Robinson.
Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Okay. Maybe it's the celebrity in the calendar.
Oh my god.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Tell me what happened.
I'm fine.
I'm completely fine.
Where do I even start, though?
From the
How about you
start.
begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room.
Just kidding.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Maybe my other theories.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m.? What? That's a completely different time from Wolfgang's. Make sure. Hey, I wasn't done reading.
I thought you read it.
I wasn't done
Because
reading.
You talked to me, so
I-
I thought you read it.
Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. Really put emphasis on that, huh? To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
What?
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he
Yeah.
have Jean's?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
Yeah.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's
Someone
here.
lured both of them at different times? Why?
Framing.
Framing. I
Then
see.
someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down
I
there?
wonder she was being weird.
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
Then
What did you see inside the boiler room?
That's what I was gonna say. God damn you, Damon. Stop.
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
Okay, man.
I can't believe it. But I really am finally meeting you.
Meeting who?
What do you mean?
Oh. Jesus, that's kidding.
Hey, dude. Dude, what happened
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
to you? What?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What?
I will always be a failure.
Is this referring to his dad, or?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But... okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap.
Oh god.
Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
It's a really loud sniff, look.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
Swear that.
You had a knife.
Oh my god.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Huh? I know, right? They're terrifying.
So that means there were 2 people that got slashed.
Yes.
There you go.
So she did get hurt. I knew it.
Well, duh.
Sense suited in people's blood. Her blood is near the... inside the boiler.
Bring her back.
Bring who back?
Her.
Oh god, Jesus, Wolfgang, calm down, Jesus. I mean, this is a flashback right now. But...
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
What?
The taser gun?
The taser gun.
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and I couldn't do it.
She did?
I couldn't shoot him.
Okay, I was so scared right now.
I know, right?
I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh, shit.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
But I don't understand.
His body cracking against the pavement.
But if she didn't zap... Oh, so wait, but so what zapped him exactly? The cord?
The cord happened. The generator, the cord, cereal, alcohol. Cereal is... That's another thing that I've been thinking about, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Cereal?
Cereal and alcohol. I don't know about the alcohol, but the cereal is in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Which is where...
Wolfgang got the...
No, which is where the video game
tournament happened.
was. And also the vent is also there.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't get how it works.
The vent is right on top of the generator.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it could. I don't know.
Is this a Coyote situation? Did they put a shot pull ball in the vent and it rolled onto the generator?
They put a cereal box in the hot too.
Oh my freaking god. Oh god.
I don't know.
And his
I just don't
knife
get the point.
falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something.
But wait, but what I don't understand is why did he die in that moment? I mean, like, how is he in the water?
He's
Didn't Diana lift him up out of the water?
No, she wanted to comfort him.
She just wanted to comfort him? But why is the blood at the door?
If there's like a little...
Her blood splatter is nearby the door. I'd assume they were just talking there.
Mm.
And he lunged forward, by the way.
He lunged forward.
He lunged forward and sliced Diana's arm for some reason. Maybe as like PTSD
He's
or
in
something.
the water, and she's... Like, that's why the body is there. She was in front of that position.
Yeah. And it looked like he was climbing out of the water, right?
Oh my god.
I'm so confusing.
But there was nothing.
Also, at 35 minutes, by the way. She would have been there at 8 or 45. Why did he... And so they had like 30 minutes of conversation? No, 40 minutes of conversation. Like, at least... Yeah, 40 minutes of conversation.
Yeah.
There's still a 40-minute gap there.
There was just me and the silence.
Okay.
That's how it happened.
Kaboom!
What the?
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness,
Oh, I
Diana.
always assumed I was gonna end up
I'm at a
like
loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
So there's a third person involved who wrote the letters. Who wrote the letters, lured them to the room, flipped the doorknob, premeditatingly, question mark. That's how you word this. Placed the bomb in there, locked both of them in the room, and waited for it to explode. Screwdriver? A blacksmith. They can still enter the rooms.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Does anyone have a screwdriver and...
So the
Who has a
rolling...
cut?
So Diana didn't have the rolling pin, someone else did. That killer put the rolling pin inside the storage room. So they already left at the time and made their alibi. Gave themselves an alibi. The fact that Grace was alone scares me. There's 40 minutes unaccounted for.
Oh my god.
She didn't leave at... She left at 9. I mean, she left at 8. Sorry, she left at 8. Before Wolfgang left.
She left before Wolfgang left.
Mhm.
She also entered that's white video game
Tournament. Yeah.
tournament after we were
After... And that was 15 minutes before Diana went to the base... I mean, yeah, the boiler room. Oh my god. In those 15 minutes, she could have locked the door downstairs in the boiling room. Oh my god. No frickin' way.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her?
Oh my god, okay.
It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that? start by picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
I know, right?
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
Yeah.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
I want to see something like that. I wish I could decipher this, right? Secret. 8:15 a.m. Close the door. Oh, sorry, wrong button. What if you look at the report cards and look at all the... It's not her!
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, wait.
It's totally him, this Just kidding. If it is Grace. I don't like this either. I mean, Eloise could have totally done it. Yeah, just kidding. Oh. Look at him. Look, his handwriting is also similar.
Yeah, I was thinking of him because maybe the paper was a notebook page, but I don't think that's true.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why it would be him though, because
Blackmail.
Blackmail, but he hasn't really been involved or acted weird.
Yeah, there's no motives. I can't pinpoint a reason.
I can't pinpoint a reason why Grace would do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the evidence seemed to be pointing to her right now. She's the only person who could have locked the door in that time frame.
But she is also the only person who knows, like everyone knows, doesn't have their blackmail.
Yeah.
Like her blackmail's gone.
Yeah. Her blackmail's gone. She took it from Eloise. But she could... I mean, I don't know. But I don't know why she would... And she's the one who suddenly switched dorms. Oh wait, no. I don't think it was just her. Never mind. I think Winona was the one who wanted to switch dorms.
Oh god.
She's stuck with Wolfgang, and
we have left?
I don't know, man. It's supposed to be 6 hours?
Yeah, but we keep pausing it too.
I know, but it's not at 1 yet. We're supposed to end at 1.
I know.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Oh my god.
The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room,
Who is it?
so they could kill
And
Wolfgang
why?
in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their
I
plan
swear to
worked,
God, if it's Grace and
Diana would
I
only be
love
able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point,
But that means...
that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
that would mean that Eloise was right from the beginning.
Oh
Outspoken. Anyways,
Had their plan worked,
oh shoot, you can.
Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
It's Eloise.
It's Eloise.
She used her pen.
She used her
to
fencing.
unscrew the
No, and that's why Wolfgang has a dot in his.
Oh yeah, she bugged him.
she bugged him.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been flying right into the killer's hands.
Well, if it is, What if it is a syringe? Do you think it's a sedative? Like,
A sedative? Maybe. But
that's
wouldn't
why he's
that mean
acting so weird.
he was acting weird? Yeah. He was acting like drunk.
Oh,
Oh shit!
he's drunk.
He's drunk.
And he's eating cereal.
What, he exploded? Question? Just kidding.
He got zapped.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We are not functioning correctly.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
What?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
So she was right there.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though.
Oh.
And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around
Also, it's
me.
not two people, so it's really just her. Okay, good to know.
Oh man.
It's the blood on the underground
Two people can't hide their injuries.
Well,
She's a cosmetic, sure, whatever.
and the
Bug
other one,
pathologist.
well, it could be hidden by clothing, like usual. Like a lot of clothing.
What, Jet? Just kidding.
No, no.
Well, yeah, but I think we can confirm that the killer wasn't injured. Because the killer couldn't have been, well, at the very least he would be, I mean, the killer would be involved in knocking Wolfgang out because he came in early.
Yes. This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
What I don't understand is why... What I don't understand is why the killer rigged the bomb
Down the
40
hallway,
minutes
up the stairs,
before...
and then as quietly as possible
40
into
minutes
my room.
after Diana would arrive. Right.
Since everything was
Unless-
still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light.
Oh, nice.
Could be, they didn't have control of when it was
I
exploded.
realize this is
Maybe.
a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Or they did during the tournament. Nice.
Well, they
So,
had this one.
if you guys could just give me a second.
Yeah, sure. Well, I think we've given you a lot of seconds, actually.
Aww.
Oh.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Jesus.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Oh, poor girl. Oh my god.
Stop, guys.
Yeah, Jesus! How are you guys surprised by this? She just told you she was slashed by Wolfgang.
It's okay.
Just
I'll
go look
cover
at
it back up again.
Oh wow, she's so quick with that.
Whoa, the ultimate cosmetologist for real.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It was you.
Why
Sorry.
did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I'm just checking.
Who it was? Oh, it's confusing.
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective. But from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his...
Like,
oh shoot,
there
sorry.
was something in the room that Diana didn't...
The last word.
Sorry.
You also cut off her last word.
I'm
Judge-
sorry.
well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Why are you laughing?
Just repeating the dialogue for one more.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
Sorry.
Like,
Oh.
Was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
Why are you laughing? I want to help. Here, I gotta appreciate the VA's lines, okay? Gotta.
The last word.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Oh god.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang
Sorry, I thought you had
hallucinate for
an
him to
accent
turn
for a
out
second.
the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
But he had a knife with him. Like, was that premeditated or did the killer give him the knife?
He probably had the knife.
Oh, because of the letter.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
If Wolfgang went through something
Look at him.
similar, I can see why he lashed out.
So chill.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Yeah.
Substance-induced?
The hole in his thingy. His neck.
say
Sorry, I don't know why I said
So there
thingy.
was a syringe.
It was strange.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
How the heck do you get that from one account? How do you imagine that? With one person's words, anyways. Oh.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
Oh, okay, so he was
One
there.
place, which happened to be in the water.
Okay, so he didn't go out of the water?
Seems
That
very
would make sense.
deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, duh.
The pharmacy, obviously.
Thanks.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys!
Oh my god, guy.
And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Who was gonna say that?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
That's rich coming from you. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... And then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control. Oh, we're right across from him. I didn't know that.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Continuing?
Hmm?
Continuing?
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Okay.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh? Okay. The wrong stuff a bit lagged. This is so sad. Wow, okay.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Took a pill.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Well, yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Hey, Mark.
Mark? Jab?
I thought you were gonna read that.
I bet the killer.
Oh, sorry.
Just
quick draw.
Quick draw.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple, but knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is.
Where did the syringe come from?
I'm guessing the killer took it with him. I just didn't think the pharmacy would be involved. I should have known it would be involved.
Well, the dot. I did deduce that, but I just didn't think there was actually a syringe anywhere.
Yeah, there wasn't really indicating of any syringe in the pharmacy, but you would assume there is one.
Eloise used her lance as a syringe.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
And poked.
Poked. That's how you got drugged.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
Why are you taking notes of
That's
this?
probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damien and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Has Grace said out words?
No.
Oh.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
Oh.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god! You have an alibi! Oh, did John arrive with her? Oh my god, we forgot.
I can't believe it. So she has an alibi.
Okay,
Thank
so
God.
who doesn't? Wait, does everyone just have an alibi?
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
So Diana's still. Diana was at Ava.
What are we figuring out?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Ava was in.
Why are we in 2:15?
8:15.
Oh, 8:15, sorry.
They're trying to figure out alibis during 8:15 because during that time Wolfgang went down to the boiler room to meet with the said person and drugged him. That's the only time frame that the killer could drug it.
Keep going.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Holy crap, it's Toshiko, wasn't it?
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assume a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
It's bringing us over here. Yeah, whether this mystery we're getting wrong. Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder. Christ. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. But the position of it, it's destroyed. The timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off. But when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time?
Okay.
But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
No, just... Until everyone knows.
Time to say bye.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead.
In just a few seconds. Wait, can I, Okay, what are you thinking? Hello? Game tournament? It could be, because that's the only group that we can focus on, isn't it?
Everyone has alibis, but that's the closest to it. But then...
You just said we should discuss this, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more of a case benefit. Right now we're at a dead end. Which, I'll take another look at Diana too. Right? Back when you were describing all this, something until everyone knows me as KABOOM! Oh, down. No Susie. Sorry. The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the
saying it in
generator
fast
exploding,
version.
with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
See, he says it so slowly.
But nobody says anything before it.
Oh.
Okay. location scares me.
Yeah, because it's right above the generator.
It's John.
Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you.
Oh?
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Oh.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
Well, clearly.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The cereal and the alcohol.
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
He choked.
He choked for real. Sure, murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that? Yes, the stupid cord!
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Oh.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
Right, that is true.
The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Oh, you will bring it up.
Certainly. I was debating.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same.
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
It's stupid. You want to just stop for a bit?
Yeah, hold on. Okay. What is happening? I didn't.
That Ava's saying that Ava's accusing Diana. Oh, wow. Everything she said is circumstantial.
None of us know what went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because it took a long time to murder is stupid.
But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Most covert place? For once, do make sense. After all, I chose to meet closer in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Ugly does.
All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Okay.
She's so amazing.
I know, right?
I just wish she had, more plot lines.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Sure.
Is this the best situation? To be waving
That's
stuff
not-
off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
The shrapnel, it's the
Dastardly
exploded
taser,
thing.
leaving so many victims in its wake.
No, the man has fallen first the one you shot with around.
Oh, I just didn't.
I'm pretty sure it's that. I just realized that. Can you imagine them talking about this with no music?
I know.
Sounds like fun.
Taser gun?
I'm sorry.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Anything besides the taser involved. That's not significant enough proof.
Wait, what bullet was it on?
The same bullet you told me.
Which one?
Smell.
Oh, is it not the odd smell? The chemical reaction?
I like to do the first one.
Generator blow up.
Which one?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Help me! You're not slowing it down.
Oh, sorry.
Is this
Okay, you want to try this?
Why does the time go faster too?
The fault of the
Oh no, it's...
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Taser was involved.
Luckily I missed that.
yeah. Shrapnel.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the
Oh,
taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Thing floating here. It was another out of place cycling. It was the forever, right?
This is it.
Got it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, Yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right. The red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So, what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial.
Oh my god, is it
If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to shrapnel, but... Oh, okay. When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to?
What?
We haven't discussed this.
This is it.
It's a box and glass.
Hold that thought. We may be able to
Oh my
identify
god, you're
the
right!
shrapnel.
Can I see? Oh, sorry. Actually, what am I missing? Sorry. Oh my god, you're right. It's a box and glass. I always thought they're both the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
During the investigation,
Oh, should I have?
there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well,
What?
the best way to describe
Come
the
here.
scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
What?
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
A slight intermission. Slight intermission, almost over.
It's just now. Oh, frick.
It's not over yet? Oh, now it is. Fruits or eggs.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Oh, Jesus.
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
What's the question?
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like
He's
a
all
stretch,
hyphen.
but if you
He's all
follow this
hyphen.
line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, Then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Sorry.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes.
Oh my god, he dropped so well. Alright.
When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Yeah.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room.
Metal?
But nothing chemical.
I heard the box is gonna...
There goes slabs of metal.
This is so sad.
This is so sad for them.
But it could be alcohol.
Yeah. The glass. Big ol' slabs of metal. Why does it sound so familiar? Hold on. That's right! What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. What? At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his lab?
No.
No.
Oh god.
No, Damon, no.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Just to put you on the spot.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, great. Thanks.
Oh my god, wait.
Car battery, huh? No. There's no way he did it, right?
There's no way.
Please be wrong.
It has to be you!
Oh.
Please don't let it be him.
Frick you.
Jack. I need to ask you something.
Please just...
Mark's in his room. Please let him use it.
Wait, but... No, that doesn't... She was in the tournament the entire time, right?
I'm just...
There's no point he would have left.
At this point,
No, please let this be just, being silly about, maybe he's just... Is it just to put him on the spot? Right? There's no way he could have done it, right? Anyways. Play?
What's up?
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Okay.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes.
Okay, maybe this is just,
He's too stupid.
That right? No, maybe it's just us trying to ask it, right?
Yeah.
No.
Anyone could have went into his room.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
Alright.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know?
Who is he rooming with again?
Mark.
Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
He's too silly. He's such a silly goober. Look at him. He would never do anything wrong, right?
No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
Okay, I'm getting more hope.
Yeah, this is giving me hope that he didn't do anything.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
Thank God! Jesus, Damien, you scared me.
It's because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
But who would have went in his room?
Okay, so Mark is there, but anyone could have went in his room.
Yeah.
Especially if, since he told everyone.
Thank God, Damon, why'd you scare me like that?
Why do we have to pick? That was the most, like, dig.
Thank God, Jesus, Damon, don't scare us like that. I mean, no, not just Damon, the game. Jesus, Edith's Garden, don't scare us like that.
What?
That's a battery.
I see.
Didn't have to be so
lithium
vague
battery
about
might
it.
explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
Yeah.
If it made contact with water, gosh, it'd be left with a mess and a half.
Huh? So
Wouldn't
that's what
someone have heard an
electrified.
explosion though?
Yeah, duh.
I did.
Kaboom.
Just him?
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially
When
assumed
did you
the
say we
generator made
estimate?
noise somehow.
You're not the
If
only one
Jet's
who
car
heard it.
batteries contain an explosive
Well,
substance.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
I mean,
Maybe?
Jet,
I mean,
please.
Jet
You
is
don't know
red.
for
So
sure?
you don't know for sure.
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Oh.
Oh.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, you're such a silly goober. I love you.
Do not, please. both of us. Both of us are just like, oh god.
We'd be so
What's
devastated.
the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction. I'm pretty
Okay, that
sure.
scares me even more.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
Why?
All that
If
electricity
it's instantaneous.
the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Mm-hmm. That's the question, isn't it?
Huh. Good point. We can roll out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
Well, I mean, suicide cases can
It
happen.
was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Event. Event.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Wasn't it closed?
True. There would be signs it was open.
The outlet.
Oh wait, do we even have the do we even have the vent in our evidence?
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Let me see the dialogue.
No, it's it. What's that?
Oh. I broke it. I'm just gonna. I can't check anything. There may still be another way for. Oh. Was I pressing the wrong button? The strap. Generate. Oh, sorry. They must be correlated. But that's all it is. A possibility.
I don't think that would be possible.
There would still be another way for the battery to enter the water. And until they've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet.
The thing, what's it called? The extension cord.
Yeah.
Could play a part in this.
There it is.
If the battery is related to the case...
Wait, I want to see the... What was I looking at? Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh right, nothing. It's gonna... Yeah, so the vent...
I suddenly feel lost. I'm very stupid for assuming that was a cereal box.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
Yeah, why is there a taser
it's a
gun?
red herring.
Judging by the
Could be a
shrapnel,
red
the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but how do I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged? Yes! What that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana can in the water.
Sorry.
My arm had...
Oops. No, it's not that.
Now is not the time for jokes!
I feel like it could have fallen from somewhere, so it should be that one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait!
What do I
But
do?
just keep going, but stop when you find.
Okay. I got this.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty
I'm
lightweight.
confused.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
Is
If
it the
that
generator?
battery is the murder weapon,
I don't get it. I mean,
Why is there
I'm
a
too
taser
dumb
gun?
for this game.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Objects, but that makes so much
If
sense.
the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
I'm gonna
Neo
try this
batteries are
again
Pretty lightweight, though.
because I want to just
The
see.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Okay, just making sure.
Now is not the time for jokes!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Feels like it's in
My arm had
extension
been
cord.
cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
if that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few
Oops.
inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Okay, I'm gonna try generator because
The
like
battery is related
whatever
to the
it's
case,
on, I don't
only
know.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
Sorry, I'm holding the mic. I
The
don't.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
There we go. Just trust my gut for once, man. Okay,
No.
guess we wait now.
The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Via what? Via something pushing it through the vent. Yeah, anyway. Because the vent is perfectly aligned with the top of the generator. So, I wonder. The only one that wouldn't have. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay, so I'm willing to believe that it is one of the people in the tournament. And my most sus it is currently, but that doesn't make any sense. Mark has a lot of fingers, like, has a lot of points that, like, things that point to him. Like, Jet, it being in, the batteries being in Jet's room, he felt like the only one who was in the room but not paying attention to the game. I don't know what else, though. Who else could it be? Let's just study some stuff. Sorry, I might be quiet here. I'm just gonna process. Okay, I feel like this one might be like a giveaway clue. Like, I can imagine that happening, but maybe it's gonna be too, like, predictable. Like, someone mentioning the blackout when they shouldn't have known a blackout happened. We already got this. This is the only reason why I don't think it's... not the only reason, but this is one of the reasons I don't think it's Mark. So it's probably not Mark, because this is very telling. Sorry, my tongue hurts when I speak. Black substance. I don't get it.
So?
I did it. It's a generator. It was on the generator.
Maybe something were you discussing with the...
I'm just trying to theorize, but nothing sounds right anymore.
Fair enough. So, what happened?
It's on the generator, the battery.
The battery was on the generator? What was the contradiction?
Tashiko. It
What
couldn't
did you
have
say?
dropped from anywhere.
Oh, the generator.
It dropped from the generator.
How could it drop from the generator?
There was a vent there. The vent has to be
Involved?
Mm-hmm. Or maybe this, which I feel like is involved.
Oh, duh, it's involved.
So, like, pulling it down, maybe.
Hmm.
Or dropping it, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, sorry, my mouse. Ta-da!
No, the battery actually pulled from the generator.
The mouse died again.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not top, but maybe. Suspended, leaning, or cheater?
These all feel like the same thing to me.
I know, right? Well, suspended is lifted in the air. Leaning over is... Well, I don't know what cheating right now.
Imagine leaning a tablet against a shelf divider. If you remove the divider, the tablet would fall over, wouldn't it? The killer might have used a similar method to push the battery off the generator.
Is the tablet in your example a stand-in for the battery?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I see. And what object is the divider supposed to be?
So what, catering?
I was thinking the other one.
That I can't answer.
We're so dead.
Oh, frick.
I got it.
There we go. Suspended.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
Okay, not teetering at all.
Because it would have dropped like a long time ago.
It's the extension cord.
Wait, sorry. Wait!
It's the
I want. I
extension
could frick you. I
cord.
was just.
We had out off it.
This is it.
Ooh, yippee!
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like. Might be. Or a third
The
person.
cord wasn't involved.
I got it.
It can't have been anyone, because they would have been holding the cord.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
Well, she did have a headache
Are you
earlier.
talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator, in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. A box, excuse me. The vent?
The vent is an option. Do you want to take it?
Oh, why is it good?
I'm moving it around. I can control this.
This is it.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
The vent, which means it's one of the
Killer.
Up the...
Cord to the vent.
Yep.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall, so you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Bye.
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Is this real? And this is relevant how?
Quite the visual.
Okay, thanks. Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery. They could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Really? Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord, making that cutting it easy. Tying cord around.
Oh my god.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
Oh, okay.
I thought it would be.
Scissors? That's what anyone would.
And where
Oh,
exactly did
sorry,
these scissors come from?
How dare
In
you?
storage closets. They're packed with tons of stuff, so
No, let me hear Jet's line.
That's here until it ends, I guess.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
Okay, for you. It's
Not
gonna...
even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
That's crazy.
That's simply not. Oh shoot, we're so bad at this. I'm sorry. Anyways,
Wrapping cord around battery.
it's tying your cord around
I
the
thought that was a
Wolfgang.
given. I thought that's what you were saying from the beginning.
The extension cord is
Well,
pretty thin
no,
and
it
flimsy.
was clearly wrapped around the Wolfgang.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
OMG, who could that be? It's the culprit!
It's the why. Sorry, it's like the peace sign scared me a little bit.
What? It's just the killer holding the cord. Also, why would they show us the killer's
Which is a good thing.
Yep.
As the spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
so much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
I didn't even think about the shrapnel being the source of the explosion. I was more focused on what a shrapnel was.
Yeah, I know, right?
We should have searched before I started playing. I mean, maybe we would have figured out
How? Simple.
by adjusting the cord's position. By adjusting the cord's position, all the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Now what? The generator? Box? What is the question? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position?
What? I don't know.
What did you point
Giving
at?
me anything, so.
We're gonna die! What are you doing?
The vents?
This is it.
Again?
Why?
Why are we... Okay, fine.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
So it is a coyote, so shit's going. Someone messed with the vents.
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
But there would be evidence, right, with the vent? That something was in the vent?
Yes,
But none of us checked what, I mean, the game wouldn't let us check what was in the vent.
Yeah.
It was already closed, which means something pushed the vent forward so that the battery would drop into the water. At the exact moment.
Yes.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
But with what?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water.
Exclamation
When
point.
that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
So he was in the water. Why?
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
Yep.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Oh, she has a point. Did you really not think of that? I'm assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room, to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft. It was Eloise, she poked her fence inside the vent.
She walked in while we were playing.
Yeah, and she poked into the vent and pushed the vent over.
That's crazy.
Wait, is the ventilation not that far from the boiler room to the dining hall?
Yeah.
Like, is it level? Is it level or is it slanted?
It's level. Like, based on the diagram.
It's level, huh?
And then some of them push it from the other side.
This could only be one thing.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Oh no.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier.
So it really is one of the people in the dining hall?
Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Yeah, that's the
Fit your fingers between the grates.
That's the dining hall.
There's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, You could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh my god, he just, actually.
Actually? No way. No way he said that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What is it now?
3 rebuttals in one.
Oh, that's so cool.
I know, right?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Never mind. I'll find a way to combat his argument. Just like a vote countless times already.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I can see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because it could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What did you say?
The what?
What? His argument might not make sense. The one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Wait, what is this argument?
The extension cord can't fit through.
Then the extension cord can't fit through the vent?
Because of the ends of them, I think.
Indoor extension cords may be thin,
I don't understand.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What is it? I don't understand. Because it wasn't in the first part.
Indoor extension cords may be thin,
You can look through evidence.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
It's only these things? It's only those things?
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them
I'll
aren't.
confirm those words!
That's so quick.
Extension cord. What?
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
You know, the killer was at
Since the
risk of
battery was
getting
suspended over the
electrocuted.
generator, it's no surprise the
entire
machine
time
ended
they
up the way it did.
Yep. Or exploding.
Yeah.
Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Yep.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
that means
then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yep.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer?
Yeah. Figured.
Damn it! How did I not realize sooner? It's Damon.
It's Damon!
Woo! Guys, it's Damon! Let's celebrate! Just kidding. Oh god, I've been caught. That's good. In fact, the killer could even access the vent. Means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva,
Told you
Cassidy,
it would.
Jet,
We have to
Mark,
narrow it down to one group,
Yeah.
and it's narrowed down to one group.
Yeah.
And of course, it was eventually gonna come to this. Why wouldn't the game tournament people be involved in this, anyways?
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, no, you can't do that.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah.
I had to play music.
Oh, Mark?
Me too.
What?
You. Oh, what?
Playing music.
Why are you playing music?
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who
I'm gonna
was.
freaking screw. That's what I was gonna say.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Oh, it went missing again.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Yeah.
Seems like
What?
someone is lying again.
Was Cassidy there?
What?
In the CG? I'm sure she was
looking at
there.
everyone in the CG.
Who wasn't there?
Tournament participant who flipped the vent. You deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. Problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. Never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me. Whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then?
Who and yeah, who was not speaking at that time? I can't remember. My brain is drawing a blank.
I remember keeping track of it.
God, who was speaking in that? I think Grace is safe because no, wait. I think Jean did speak.
Okay.
So he's out. Okay, wait. Let's discuss this for a second. Who do you remember speaking?
I don't know. I feel like Cassidy and Jet would have spoke.
Right?
Like, I hope it's not like placebo.
Someone was screaming in his ear, so it was Grace. Grace was there, so Grace was.
Yeah.
Grace was by his ear, so it's not Grace.
No, I don't remember Cassidy.
Oh God, Grace. It's either
Cassidy had to
have spoken.
I'm like gaslighting myself. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'm trying to remember the CG in my head, but I can't.
One thing that. Okay, I don't know.
Obviously, it's not Kai because he was right next to me.
He said Mark was on the other side of the room.
Mark was on the other side of the room, but opposite to the vent. Because he was doing the vent. He was doing the vent. He was doing the music.
Opposite. Yeah, the music's there. Where were we? The other side of the vent.
It was so. Can you please just. Huh?
Oh, the light's turned on. Right?
Oh,
the
okay.
TV's still on. Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh god.
Okay. Do we know?
No.
Do we want to continue?
I'm sure.
It was you.
It was me. It was you.
The
It
only
was you.
person I never heard. Was you.
Was it Mark? Just tell me it's Mark.
Who was it? I don't remember.
I really don't want it to be. Let's do
Mark first.
Okay.
It's Mark.
Which usually doesn't speak ever. That's. He was definitely mixing music with our blackout occurred. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Can we just...
Oh, my heart is beating so fast.
Jean spoke, Grace spoke. No. Was it her?
No, it can't be, right? It can't be. It can't
Was
be.
it Jet?
No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be.
Okay,
No.
thought her.
Oh, thank God. She had been watching Kai and I competed and was yelling at me to be cautious.
Okay. We're
Oh,
dead.
thank God. Yes, we're dead. Thank God. Wait, but then. Wait, was it. So Cassidy was the one who screamed in like this? I didn't like
Was it Grace?
I swear it was Grace who was yelling. No. No, there's no way.
If it's not Grace, then it's Jet.
No, it can't be Jet. Jet's too.
It's not Grace.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, just.
Wait, who was it? Was it? I don't like this.
Wait, so Jean did not speak? I'm so much in denial. I don't. No, 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 no. No, please don't do it. Did we really? No. It's. Ava? She didn't speak. Oh shoot, she did speak.
It has to be you!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No freaking way. No, there's no way, right? No, there's no way she could have done it.
I was so panicked. Oh my god.
I was so confident she wasn't her.
I was so scared it was gonna be Jet. Okay.
I know, right? But I don't understand.
I forgot Ava was there.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't. I thought that she couldn't have done it because I thought she was gonna make it to chapter, like, past this chapter because I thought I got spoiled that she wasn't.
Yeah, I figured. I was so confused why you were so insistent.
Yeah, but no, this doesn't make. No, it does make sense though because
It makes so much sense. It made so much sense in my
because she joined the tournament and
She joined the tournament for no reason. She knows about the vent.
she knows about the event because
She
of the
knows
boy.
about Wolfgang's motive. She was in closet A.
Yeah, and she was. Oh god, she. Oh my god, she was.
And I also thought it made sense because she has such a close connection to Damon.
What do you mean?
Because this arc
And she was wrong the entire time in this trial.
And his arc would make sense.
For her to die?
Yeah, like he trusts someone, and then she kills someone.
But wouldn't that be a bad ploy for her? But just... Oh my god, no, there's no, I can't. Well, thank God it isn't Cassidy or Jet. But but Ava, what?
I forgot about Ava.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. No.
If I had remembered.
She wrote down those notes. She was roomies with Diana. But why would she knock on the... Anyways. She knocked on the door.
So that they wouldn't suspect us.
Yeah, she left the room and then made the letters to Damon and... sorry, not Damon, sorry. Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
And she's smart enough to get rid of Wolfgang first. Phew. Okay.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game.
We just
So I
picked
know
all
he
of
must have been
them
stationed at
except
his
her.
And Jet. Because we were so in denial about Jet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jet wouldn't.
I
was
know.
confident it was him.
I was so confident it wasn't him too, but then we were narrowing it down. Like, why is everyone not working?
That's scary.
Okay.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Yeah.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
No.
I didn't flip the vent.
Huh?
Well, Damon says you did.
No, there's no way she did, right?
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts
Damon
as an
says a lot
argument.
of things.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
Plot
The
holes?
cord.
The cord?
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
Please tell us, Ava. I don't want to accuse you,
If
man.
I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Right.
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
You got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew how to untie it at the time. Math. I was kidding. Joking. During the blackout? Oh, when? Yeah.
During the blackout?
Yeah.
I got it.
To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced
I'm
untying the knot in
shaking.
advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall
Remember
into the water?
Literally everyone except for Ava and Jet.
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Who's lagging it? So fun.
Maybe the Maybe the sprite is too much.
The first sound was obviously the battery explosion.
She encouraged everyone to investigate.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh my god.
She seems so composed.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
Oh god.
But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
Oh, I forgot how Louise was here. She hasn't spoken to no one.
I should have known. Katie lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Toza trinkets. I should have known.
She was with you.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Oh god.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Yeah.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
They already
and
did for
anyway,
real.
how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's Desmond's back now.
I mean, the boxes were there.
Yeah, the boxes.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Oh yeah! She knew about Desmond's weapons! I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use...
Boxes.
Boxes, literally the boxes.
Eva grabbed one of the boxes on the
it's
concrete
not?
platform and placed it next to the generator.
Okay.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This
Oh,
I
fair
can
point.
confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Damn it, what were we thinking? Nothing.
What were we thinking?
We're terrible at this. The railing?
That's the only other thing, right?
Probably.
This is it.
I didn't notice the railing.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
That's so stupid. It's not the same thing.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
I could.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without
What
attracting
happened?
suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Yeah?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong.
Right?
Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, gaslighting. Yep. Okay. You didn't really need to add the gaslighting part, but thanks, Steve.
What the? That's bullshit!
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one!
Crap.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Why is she so calm in this? My head is spinning
You
in
can't
circles.
say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You
It was
have a
technically
motive.
Winona.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Just happened to be?
Just happened. It's okay.
Never mind. What was said before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm...
Is it a tile? Tournament tile?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
It just so happened to attend. Huh? She didn't really attend.
Maybe try that.
Sure. She could have killed Winona. I was kidding.
You can't
Yeah, and she saw the. She saw the not Wolfgang's.
I told you that.
I just happened at the game tournament.
No, that's wrong!
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
It makes so much sense that she insisted on being there.
Yeah. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
What?
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that
Oh yeah,
was Ava.
mine. Oh my god,
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe you. Ava, why? I'm so gonna get my friend for tricking me into thinking it wasn't Ava.
I'm also gonna, because that made me not think it was Ava. I had her.
I would have suspected her too.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
To answer a question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Marco noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, what the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Oh my god.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Oh my god.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
I love her voice.
Yeah, right.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Huh?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
OMG. Yes, we're being I mean, Damon's being suspicious.
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Oh.
Dang
Before
it.
the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that.
Bested by an athlete.
This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later.
Oh, man.
She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room.
I don't know how I feel about Ava being the killer, man.
And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing.
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft.
Huh?
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
I mean, not when everyone's playing video games.
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
He was right. Setting up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Huh? What else could it be?
This?
Huh?
I don't know why you're pointing fingers at some random chair. Looks...
No, I just keep it alone.
Sorry, I was like... Man.
Wouldn't it be the tournament itself?
TV.
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent! It was on the other side of the room from Eva.
What? But... Oh, it's like right beside this chair.
Oh.
No,
This is
okay. It's like
The
the
location
just
of the chair
needed to...
bypasses this problem entirely.
Yeah, she just needs to reach it.
Towards the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
I mean, everyone was looking at the competition, right?
Yeah. Mark could have seen her.
I
That's
guess
probably
so.
why.
But Mark was also focused on the competition.
Yeah, but he could be looking there, and his like peripherals might have seen her stand up and walk.
Are we gonna get a...
Well, am I wrong?
Oh, what is it called? The thingy we fight against another person? Like...
Oh, argument.
Argument
This
armament.
isn't funny.
Huh?
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
She said, remember back in the the basement? She was like, would you have told me if you didn't notice, if I didn't notice the blood stain? That question makes so much sense now.
Wow.
Oh my god, everything she did during the investigation. Why? Why did she do that?
Why'd she do that?
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Eh?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Only her? How exactly would that be? She was only situated with Diana's room. In Diana's room.
I can't tell.
But that doesn't... How does that explain how?
Ava asked nicely.
I got it.
How does it explain how?
He has
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items.
Well, yeah.
Desmond's blackmail is powerful.
Yeah. But why did she tell Damon about it, you know?
Yeah.
For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, it's not your fault, dude. It's her fault for committing murder, I guess.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Aww.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Oh, you smart girl.
Damon knew almost everything I did.
Oh my god.
Yay, Damon. Just kidding.
He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Huh?
Eye to eye. On the not killing each other stuff?
What? She could have totally pinned the blame on Damon, actually, because he knew.
That's what she's doing.
Oh,
On Wolfgang.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness. Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, you clever girl. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Even you.
Jesus.
Any reason you didn't
Smart
tell us this
one.
earlier?
Clever.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating
Oh
at
my
first.
god. I think I just fell in love.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did he ever really trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? No. This can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. You're the only people who refuse to listen to that lawyer. He helps solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about this turn. The other students would have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Oh man. And now everyone here. They're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Yeah, you should have asked me.
I know, right?
Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's married.
Ingrid,
I knew that.
Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Whoa.
That's not the first
who
thing I
is
noticed.
this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
That's quite the contrary, because one of my friends doesn't like him.
Oh.
They were glad that
challenged me to
he
be a
was
better
dead.
person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
Oh,
And
really?
maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Oh.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he'd led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having! But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that he placed faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
And also he woke up late.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who
Really?
you mean by we.
Yeah. Ava, why?
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my
that's
god.
Right?
I know.
My ears!
Poor Jet.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Oh my god.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Oh god.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
glad that I'm not gonna have. I mean, that this is voice. I would have not been able to do that. Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Oh, think! If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top, well, assuming Ava is the killer. What? She.
It's either that's like this or this.
Why would she guess?
He's nothing.
Oh, right.
No?
Just kidding.
Think
Just
I
kidding.
guessed?
I said either or.
I'm just kidding.
I
I see. Okay. She heard Diana enter? No, there's no way she heard. How could she see Diana enter? You think she saw?
I got it.
She saw?
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana? There are only two possible places. Well, duh, the vent. Why do we have to keep pointing at the vent? I mean, there's no way she used the camera, right?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
I should be gone. Better to suggest something like that. Alright, so it isn't. What else could it be? Why would it be?
The only other thing.
Yeah, what else could it be?
This is it.
But why? How?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
She had a gamepad thing. Yeah, she had that thing. She won it from the pachinko, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Ava need access to? Naturally, it would have been to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What? What-ho! It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Mega bullet. Noise bullet, huh? Using the WASD keys to move and the spacebar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing the left shift key, which will slow the battle temporarily. Wow! What's the third? Whoa! Cool! Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text.
Yeah. They also start a game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means.
Sorry, but worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of battle and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question, pressing the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. Argument altercation. If you fail, you'll have to start over from the last stage of battle. However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I'd suggest you don't do that. Oh, thanks. This is quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 in order to refresh yourself. Thank you! I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Oh my god! Whoa!
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh, maybe you have to shoot bullets.
This isn't fair.
What bullets am I not shooting?
Are you shooting?
Oh, is it ready?
It's Damon It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Why are you saying the same thing twice?
This isn't fair. I didn't see.
Wow, that's amazing.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Jesus, Ava.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
I'm gonna bet this.
It's Damon
It's
who's
alright.
suspicious. Why would
Oh,
I kill
you.
anyone?
Move too fast.
There's no proof I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair.
Ouch.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Oh god. You're almost dead, by the way.
I see that.
See anything. This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me, Wolfgang?
I love the art.
Who cares about the camera?
I think that.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I thought the lines would be different every stage, but sure.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
That is a crazy attack.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
This thing is
It's Damon who's
Yeah,
suspicious.
it's Damon.
real.
You're so real. Huh?
How could I access the security camera?
Ava's personal game console.
Oh.
It's Damon.
Sorry.
BMI! It's game console! You thought you were a gamer. Just kidding.
But I thought.
Uh oh. Oh frick.
Whoops.
Now you have to do it again.
That's not bad. You have to start from the start.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what the rule said.
Who cares about the camera? I just
But I
wanted to
thought it was
help.
when I died
I
that.
just wanted to help.
Yeah, you died.
I mean, like,
It's
it's not.
Damon who's
It's not
suspicious.
like from the last. What is that
Why
supposed to
would
mean?
I kill
What do you
anyone?
mean?
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh god.
Well,
Who cares
it
about the
would be a
camera?
big console game. Because what
There's
other
no
game
proof I
would it
killed
be?
Wolfgang.
It's a game console!
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I know.
I know, we trusted you
cares about
too,
the
man.
Who cares about the camera?
The only time
I
upside
just
down
wanted
one.
to
What the
help.
frick?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
would I kill anyone?
Oh my god, baby.
Anything.
I didn't expect that. How would I expect that?
You played this through what?
Oh, what? Did you see that happen the first time?
Probably.
Probably.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Almost there.
Why would I kill? This isn't fair. I just wanted Why won't you believe me?
Oh, poor Ava.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I? I didn't
What was that?
see anything.
Ow.
I didn't see.
Oh god!
There's no proof I
I
killed
can't.
Wolfgang.
Oh god!
I can't dodge that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
What am I supposed to do?
What is the button?
I didn't see
It's on
anything.
keyboard.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see anything.
I'm pretty
I
sure
just
it's a
wanted to
slow
help.
Hey, that's a slow
I didn't see anything.
button.
I just wanted to help. Why would I? Who cares about the camera?
Shut
Why
up.
would
I did it
There's
wrong.
no proof
What?
I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't have the door.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Ah.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh shoot.
What happens when you're upside down?
There's no
Reverse
proof I killed Wolfgang.
because you're upside down.
This isn't fair.
Oh, I keep forgetting the button.
I didn't see
Stupid.
anything. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Oh god.
Oh,
I just wanted to help.
Ready.
I know. I can't get past the frickin' bullet.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do so.
I just wanted to help.
Ready.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why won't you believe me?
Why can't we get heals?
I thought we would.
I kill anyone. I just wanted to help.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this.
I know, right? What the frick? What the heck is that? What kind of power move is that?
Size.
Sorry, this might take a while. Unless you make this one the last one. I suddenly just want to play Pachinko.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Say more words.
Yeah.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, it's Damon who's suspicious.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I trusted you.
It's Damon who's there's no proof.
Yeah, I did trust you.
Yeah, wait. Well, isn't she the one
I
who
thought you
trusted?
trusted me.
Yeah.
That's what I was supposed to say.
Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
See, she does the same thing.
It's Damon who's
I didn't.
suspicious.
You didn't remember. You have no right to complain to me.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? Why
Nice.
won't you believe me?
The art is so good though.
I love the art. It's the only thing
It's fueling you.
There's no proof I killed
Why isn't she saying
Oh,
anything?
objecting.
kill anyone.
Oh, it's like Mad Dummy.
I know. But I can't avoid it.
Oh.
There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. I didn't
Oh,
see
pain, pain,
There are
pain.
buttons for that?
There's no proof I killed Wolf. This isn't fair. How could I access the security
Ava's
camera?
personal game console.
Oh my god,
Whoa. I love the art style.
I know.
Don't kill me.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
She just placed it down.
Yeah.
Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on
couldn't
her
she have
person.
just placed it in the game? Sorry, dining hall.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, we can
The
take it out right
dining
now and
hall
show
is
everyone
now
its
the game room,
contents.
sorry.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Does she go?
She won it from Tozu's gotcha pin.
Seems natural you would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
I mean, it could totally be Just kidding. Just play. God damn it, he has an alibi.
Are laid out for everyone to see. I'll prove she's
Why
the
does he have an alibi? This is
Once
so
and
not
for all.
fair. It's not Ava, girl, it's Damon, man. It's too convenient. This guy.
So tired. Wow.
What? I don't think it's this.
Oops, that was an accident.
Ah.
That's why I don't have the thing. Let's see.
Which end of the corridor slid through the vent? Which is this closing the vent? Blackout. What the... Okay, so it's not this one. E. What did the killer use to go? What who arrived in the boiler room? Nope. Who took the night? Nope. E. What did the killer leave on the boiler floor? Nope. This is blackout. Next. Nope. Next. Oh. Oh, sorry. What's the button? Next. Here. Okay. Oh. Sorry. There we go. Okay, letters from the killer.
The Q.
E. Oh wait, what? I mean, sorry, not E.
It doesn't work.
I thought you said to press a button.
I know, but I don't like pressing two buttons at the same time.
Okay.
What else?
The syringe. There we go. What's the button? Oh, it's the
You're
left
not on the
click.
syringe. You're not on the syringe.
Oh, I thought I was on the syringe. Sorry, okay. Okay,
Look at that.
I know. Internal plug.
Internal plug.
Car battery. Taser. And the killer. Ah. Nice. Okay. Here are the taser. Am I clicking?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
what are you doing?
Sorry, I forgot. Clearly, the killer went in last. What do you mean?
Wait, yeah, why didn't you put it here?
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, our hearts. I'm sorry.
And it's lost on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
This is how it
Whoops, my bad, sorry. No, it was misclicks.
No, we were at 1.5 hearts.
This case was directly
whoops.
incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
I turned it on.
Why'd you turn it up?
Because I clicked on that.
Amidst the chaos that spawned,
Oh, whoops.
the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
The freaking photo.
They sent letters to 2 people. Wolfgang
I thought
Akide,
3. Whoops.
who they planned to kill,
I thought he said
and
3.
Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were
Whoever
asked to
made
meet in the
these
boiler room in
CGs,
2
man.
days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer
Oh.
probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang.
Whoever created the style so well.
How they reacted to this next piece of information.
So good.
I know.
The following morning,
You wouldn't believe this was
it
a
was
fan
revealed that
game.
Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was
I
lurking
love
nearby.
this closing argument.
PFP moment.
Oh yeah.
And how? The killer
We should.
unfolded their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
What?
No.
No, I can't see that. This is so sad.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Oh, okay. The point. And how? The killer involved their own plans and made so the tournament happened at 9 a.m. Huh? What do you mean she agreed with herself? Oh. Okay. Anyways, I don't get it.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their
You're not
plan.
gonna take a picture here, question?
Oh, should I? I'm just hesitant. Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus. Oh. Why is it? I don't think that's gonna.
I'll just take a photo of it another time.
Wait, I gotta check my phone. I hope that didn't stop the stream or anything.
I hope the stream didn't stop.
I know, right? Ah, don't worry, we're good. Alright. We'll just take a picture of later. Anyways, come on.
Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it
Tap,
might
tap.
be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
He sounds sleepy, which makes sense.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture.
They're so cute. Look at
We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Oh, Jet. Slay Jet, you're amazing. Clunk, skirk.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
Ah, so that's what they did, because I didn't understand that part.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
When would he have time to take it?
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler
Oh yeah,
room
no
at
one really
8:15
talked
a.m.
about the rolling pin.
Exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
I love joint closing arguments.
I know, right?
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have left the taser on the
there you
floor
are,
around this
Louise.
time.
Yeah,
Whoa,
the
look
taser
at
was swiped from the
him.
door. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Wow, look at them.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room.
Clock.
I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Great input, Jet.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
Sorry, that sounded like she was mocking him, but... Oh.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Clang. That sounded familiar. It sounded like an Among Us event.
Oh my god.
This lowered the extension cord,
Time to say
causing
bye.
the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Boom. Whoa, wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wolfgang,
god.
who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
Wow.
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside.
Uh-oh.
But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
My eyes.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Just so happened.
Oh my god. Why?
Is you, Ava Sunaka.
My god.
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
It really isn't fair, Ava.
Isn't fair.
Oh. Oh, it ends. But they didn't even vote. I know, right? Ugh, Ava was queen, man.
She played it so well.
I know.
My blood is rushing.
Oh, okay, back to my
Wonderful. Brilliant. Spectacular.
Oh.
Sorry, I just realized.
Damon?
You've seen me.
You've seen beyond the foul lies of this scorn with this.
You have seen the lies beyond... What?
We've
You've seen beyond the foul lies of this scored mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
We're sure Damon isn't saying this right.
Well done.
This is worthy. This is worthy of praise.
Stop.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you stop using my voice?
My bad.
She's still... Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent.
She's chill. Look at her.
Look at her.
She's fine.
She's fine. She's gonna be fine. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking various, nervous glances at each other.
Everyone's
And why is it like that? Is it supposed to be like this?
Wait, check to press 2.
Press 2?
It's just it's curious.
Okay, thank God.
It's normal here.
Thank God. Can you imagine my all this was showing thing? Snip, snip.
I can't.
No, I want to take this seriously. Why is it like this?
I can save it here, maybe, and then reload it.
Okay.
You found out who done it.
No. Let's just
God.
save here real quick.
You wanna save it in a different file?
Yeah, sure. And then,
You pressed me.
oh, sorry. Okay, thank God.
Totally.
Oh my God. Thank God. Okay, let me check if the stream's still going. Yep, we're good. Okay.
You found out who done it, and so you wish to know why
So
done
now,
it.
oh, okay.
What?
So now you.
sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
Oh, Eva. Why?
There must be something.
Stop it. It's gonna...
Did you do this?
Why did you do this?
Just why?
Aww.
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now. Oh, it was Sozu.
Huh?
Sozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate what the heck? The killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Huh? Ava broke the rules?
Yeah, when she blew up school freaking property. Why the frick was I punished for chucking a rock at a cow, but Ava wasn't punished for destroying a freaking generator?
Shit. Is Ava the exception that rule was talking about?
What?
Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule.
Students are not allowed to vandalize any killing game property, such as cameras and history sheets. Exceptions may apply.
Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna... Are you just trying to be a freaking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
Huh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
How is it? And if it were? What?
Okay.
I see. Ava believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
With how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes. They've approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. If you never ask a professor for help on an assignment, sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then, why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
What?
Plot twist.
The traitor perk. The traitor perk.
What?
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 Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk?
Does that mean... Is it... Oh, the tablet... The console. Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked.
Mind you, that the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside. I figured...
The pharma... Oh my god.
I figured...
Right. That secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad.
Pin pad? Oh gosh! You're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlucky.
Unlikely.
Unlucky. She's so unlucky.
She encountered, unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, she'd be extremely unlucky. Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? Or numbers to unlock the pin pad? How did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer.
It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
I was so trying to stop myself from saying laboratory. Yeah? What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct! Yes, hidden inside of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No. How can that poster reveal the code, though?
Tozu coins.
I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that was where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation!
Oh shoot.
What?
Yeah, it says 10.
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may, in fact, be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star as a stand-in for stand-in for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The past that code. The
passcode to
I
that
can't
precious
read. I'm too tired. To that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Heckin' twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Ava's alley.
Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handling the perk. Handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud!
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think he was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then
the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room, it's because Ava was watching me?
What?
This is making too much sense.
Only you would say that.
You're so stupid.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Huh? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Toza's game was risky. We were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first! It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not...
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst! I hope you all rot here!
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you! I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh? What do you mean?
It really is the same here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student that adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Oh, but I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. But why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium.
Diana!
The heck, man?
I know, right?
Alois ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
You had to kill Wolfgang in front of her. That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullcrap already! So Eva's a privileged little butthole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some frickin' comeuppance. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Nona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. Doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? 'Cause of the perk.
Huh?
Those who told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless. It's your own fault. We're only in that situation because you took that perk.
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the same way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the black end is uncovered.
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Get on with the frickin' execution, will you?
Alright. Soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to.
Oh no.
Holy!
Yeah? All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic. Mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear...
Sorry,
No.
I hear a lot of the budget.
I hear a lot of the budget went into this.
No, I don't.
What's going on?
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is
To the
rushing.
victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
I can't watch. And now we present the execution of Ava Tsuna. Huh?
Oh.
Oh, and she's right. Enjoy the show. Oh my god.
God.
The first execution of Eden's Garden. No.
Oh
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Furnace of affection. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Ava.
Oh, come on, Ava. What the? My god, what? This is so animated.
I know.
Oh no. Oh shit. Come on, Ava. You can escape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
No.
There's the music.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ava. Oh jeez. Oh, she really is trying to escape. My god.
God.
Oh god. My god. Who's that? Is that from the prologues?
Oh, maybe.
Oh my god. No. Stop. Oh my god. And they were all just there watching.
That was so good.
That was so good. Like a raise to whoever made that? Question mark? My god.
It's so unnerving.
I know.
My entire body had seized up.
No freaking way.
I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails? Let me go home. Please let me go home. Oh my god.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So
Just
judgmental.
terrible.
Oh, so judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already.
Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
You think I'm going to be sick?
No.
I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Why is he the only one without any springs?
Be like this.
No one else is gonna die. You hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. How can you just say that?
She's trying to cope.
I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here and I'm okay. This is my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me.
I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa! Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did.
Just check real quick. Oh, I just... Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent.
I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
Goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us.
I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place.
Diana, you okay?
If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least,
maybe I can do this.
Maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
Death flag. That's gonna.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live.
Huh?
What about Forever too? Whoa.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
Oh my god.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression... Somehow, she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
I mean, considering what I was gonna...
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
Seems our peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh. Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone.
Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode.
On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey, guys, should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea.
Aww. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Ava dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're just gone.
They're just...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're just gone.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus, indeed.
Yep.
Should I say this in 067?
Why not? Oh Jesus. I hate that.
I hate that too.
Wow.
Clap, clap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even process all that. Jesus, whoever made the execution, that was incredible. You wouldn't even think this was fan made at all.
I was gonna mention the execution didn't feel as Danganronpa, but it's because of the music.
Yeah.
Like, it is so, like I said before, very unnerving and very... just,
yeah, it kept you more
Jesus.
grounded to the execution, which made it more unnerving. Like,
Yeah.
that's such a nicer approach to that. It's not very Danganronpa, but it's very unnerving.
It's very just scary.
It's disturbing and very, like, real. I was like, also the animation? What?
This is so good.
I can't believe this is a fan-made non-profit.
I know.
Non-profit. They should be making a profit for this.
Except, I don't know, I feel like be able to.
I know, but they should, you know? Because, like, look at all the people that made this.
I know, right?
All the people that worked on this, and it's all so incredibly made. It's basically incredibly made. Like, my god, I really didn't expect it to be Ava and Wolfgang, the 2 most important people during the prologue.
Yeah.
All
They had their presence and they died for it. It's good.
Yep. They both died in the first chapter, which really surprised me.
I did not expect that. Well done.
Well done. You kept going in circles with all the suspects in this one.
I know.
Mostly because I thought Ava wasn't gonna die. I'm gonna have to talk to one of my friends for this because they tricked me into thinking it wasn't gonna be her.
When you left, I was trying to figure out who it was, but I completely forgot Ava was in the
I think that kind of proves a point that her plan kind of worked.
Well, I just completely forgot she was even there in the first place.
Yeah, because she didn't speak at all.
During that one part.
Yeah, well, that one part, yeah. I can't believe it. If I didn't think that Ava wasn't gonna die, I would have pieced all the actions she did together, like I did with Grace and what I did with Diana, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not gonna rant about that. But the case was cool,
The
incredible.
case was awesome. That was very, like, it felt so, like, it felt very, like,
plausible.
Plausible and very cool.
Yeah. And a clever and like
Clever, yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
Ava's plan was so clever.
I
like,
loved her plan.
And her
That was the most, like, realistic and, like, smart plan I, like,
that you could imagine her coming up with, right?
Yeah, like, across all the Danganronpa games, I found it so, like, dumb that you don't kill the person who's the smartest.
Right? And that's what she did. That's the thing about having a prologue trial, right? Like, you can easily deduce from the trial who are the smartest people. That's a very dangerous move to make.
Yeah.
And a very smart move to make by the killing game people.
And her, last minute, everything she did, it was just for this murder.
Uh-huh.
That's so...
So I'm assuming her plan started from the moment.
This is longer, way longer.
Yeah, 8 hours. To be fair, it was supposed to be an hour earlier, ending hour earlier. Well, yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah, bad. What to do? Please ignore that we had so many wrong things during the trial. I'm sure I can solve a murder like this. It's just when I'm thrown off by one thing, it screws my brain over. So
That wasn't even the reason why we failed. So.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but no, I'm sure we'll do better in the next chapter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, next chapter, it's gonna be scary. I still can't imagine anyone killing anyone.
Yeah.
And Ava's story is so tragic.
I know.
I wish we got to know her more.
She turned out so neutral in the end.
I wish I gave her more FTEs. It's a good thing we did an FTE with her.
Yep.
Thank God. But not Wolfgang, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yep. We're gonna play Prologue off stream. And then, yeah. Don't know why I had to say that, but we'll, whatever we'll stream next, I have no idea. There is still DRD that we haven't.
Oh, right.
Done in a year by the way.
Doing around this stream after doing around this stream, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed playing the trial with us and goofing off with our theories.
Yeah, it's like, look at these idiots.
I swear, I'm smarter than this, I swear. Anyways, yeah, I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you again next stream, next time, whenever that's gonna be. And Merry Christmas who celebrate, to whoever celebrates that, and have a Happy New Year, because that's next week.
Hopefully the next stream won't be so long.
Anyways, yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye.
This is an awesome game.